You know what? Next time I'll just sketch it in 4K.
Let's be honest. I died, so they should vote Panda out.
Just save it as a clip next time.
Yeah, I'm gonna need the clip.
I need to go back. I need that clip. I need the Panda murdering me as I tell the story. I need to go clip that. They killed. Well, I was gonna kill him, you know, to assert my dominance, but clearly, I am the sub in this relationship. Yes. So enjoy the monster wop, and at the end of the monster wop, we will finish our poll. You know, wind down and get ready for sleep here. Thanks for good times, of course, Iagra, of course. I'm glad you had a good time. Okay, so here's the plan. I don't get immediately slapped by this dude.
It's necessary. We can't just neglect them and leave them.
I'll see you guys later. I am unhinged tonight, apparently, guys. I need to be stopped.
Exclamation mark throw.
Calcian, thank you for the 1,000 bits, but what just happened?
Hurry up, you don't want to run out of
You broke my neck.
Oh, I can't wait to see these.
One. Clearly, I am the nice little piggy's machine. Having trouble with your little piggy? Say no more. With this machine, all the misbehaved piggies will learn. Just insert your little piggy on the hole, and ta-da! You get a nice cracker with ham. That was the point, right? Right?
Wowzers.
Stop with the nice little piggy. Sage's bald ass dog. But
Stuff.
I have God, what's his name? Clyde from Destiny 2. I have a little figure of him. Or from Destiny. Nice little piggy son. Come take this little piggy for a walk, take it home, take it to the park, have a good time with him. We domesticated him better than his predecessor. It stands still even better. Still don't take it out with other pets.
The real treasure is the frogs we made along the way.
I'm gonna put my nuts in your mouth. Excuse me? What? Karkami? Nani? I can't do that.
You know what you can do?
Your mom?
No, because that's just stop trying to bang my mother. Stop it. Stop. I do not consent.
It's not your
Nope.
consent I need, Beepo.
I don't care.
You want
No.
a Chip Skylark? Yes, I want the Chip Skylark teeth shine.
With all of my near-death experiences though. So far. Iagra, well, then. Waggles eyebrows. Iagra, I'm all out of bits for the awkward flirting than the cost of the near-death experiences you've had in your life. D. Iagra, not sure I remember this one. Iagra, calzones are food. That's good enough for me. Being a 7 feet 3 inches orc in Mortal Online.
Jinx, did you also know that though?
Now listen up. If this player met
If
an
Goomba,
alien,
which I believe is
then
Missed
they would
Chat.
gift to sell them on humanity would be blank. Okay, enter those lies.
Wait, what? Oh, you have a heart. If Goomba met an alien, the item they would gift to sell them on humanity would be...
Our Father, who art in code, random be thine pacts, they drop right scarce, thy wrath be fierce for those who pull on all. Give us this day our ultra rares, and forgive those who run out of packs to open, as we forgive the people who made that a thing. And lead us not to rare or common cards, and deliver us from cards that we don't need. For thine are the game mechanics, and the rules, and the broken keyboards forever and ever. Latom.
I'm sorry, did you just come up with all of that?
So I heard you like League of Legends. The worst pickup line in the history of pickup lines.
So what are you not gonna shoot this time?
Time for a field test.
The Yoru clone. I'm literally just wandering around and exploring though. Oh, too soon, now I die. You guys saw nothing. Nothing happened. Find the color in my system. And whenever the lights get a single color, you get 3 different slight shades of it. The proper color is starting at the second one, every third after that. It's always the one at the bottom of the little loops. None may enter the Erd tree. What a shock. What a surprise. I am picked. Hey, one second. I'm getting a Discord call from Kat. Hello?
Hey, guess what?
What?
Guess what I just did?
What? Oh god, what did you just do?
I just fucking snorted a whole line of Smarties.
Kat, we talked about this. You can't just go snorting Smarties.
I fucking did it, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, Kat. We talked about this.
Did we? I don't
The
remember.
Smarties are for after we do the cocaine.
Oh god, okay, bye.
Plane? A car? What kind of chart is this? What kind of spectrum is this? I gave up.
Let's see the choices.
Okay, we all agree it's somewhere on the airplane side.
And the true answer.
I was like, I thought like lamp. But what? It's entirely a vehicle.
That's it for the final test.
Calcin.
And the gifted among you is...
Yes, Queens. Well done, yeah. There it is. Ouch, hey. Hi, Alicia. Hello. Ow. Please hold. I told them there'd be throwing payback. Ow. It's gonna icy wind again. Do I think we survive it? Here's... Hello. Greetings, one sub behind. It's me. Your boy. It's a Marvel day for me. And it's always a good day when it's a Marvel day. So, I was very on the fence until recent. Adrian, hello, thank you for the hug. And hi, Sage. Hi, Leon Vex. Hellos. Greetings. So yeah, I was very on the fence of the game we were gonna play today. And I was very on the fence about this game in particular as just like a general thing. Because this game has like, it's one of those single player games that has like built-in microtransaction options for cosmetics. And when I see that, I get like fundamentally annoyed. On top of, I'm a big fan of both Marvel and the XCOM style turn-based games. This game is an interesting deviation from that formula while sticking to a interesting Marvel premise. So we're gonna see. I played part of the tutorial, not very long, like 2 quips in, which is, if you know anything about Marvel, is maybe 3 sentences. Just because I wanted to make sure it was gonna run with all the streaming stuff. I didn't even get to a save, so there's not even a save game yet. But this is apparently a story-driven, like tactical game where we get to kind of like customize a team, and we use these cards to make our heroes do actions in our rounds, and we beat up bad guys, and there's explosions and chaos and Marvel characters, and it should be fun. But yeah, so I think it's gonna be a good time. I also just like the franchise and am a sucker. But speaking of Marvel, I've also been reading the 1963 Spider-Mans, as we were talking about last time. I think I'm on to 10 or 11 now. And oh boy, the writing, oh man, the like blocks of exposition. I just read the one where Spider-Man fights Electro for the first time. And there's a single frame, right? A single comic panel where Spider-Man's sneaking up like on Electro. And then it like, at the top of the panel, it's like, everything was going great until Electro caught on to Spider-Man. And then you see like, Weeby Boy, hi. Yes, you see Weeby Boy. No, okay, so then Electro says, you would have got me, Spider-Man, if I didn't see your reflection in this like mirror. And then in the same panel, Spider-Man's like, oh darn, if only I was more careful. And I'm like, what is this? What French comic hell am I in? And I'm like, wow, just like I was ranting about this to Sage last night. But like, the big difference in comic narration now versus then, right? I mean, this is 1938. I said 63 earlier. I don't know why I said 63. It's like, or not 1930. It is 1963. 38 Superman. What am I talking about? It's Action Comics. 1963, right? I mean, we've come a long way. We certainly have. It's been 60 years. I'm oriented towards kids as well as like expository heavy. Even in the ones oriented towards kids now, you would not have had that written out. You would have had a panel with Electro, like a small panel with Electro doing a thing, a medium panel next to it with Spider-Man sneaking in, and then the large panel they're both in where it's Electro like looking at the mirror and you see Spider-Man in the mirror. And you would not have had a block of exposition and the two characters explaining what they were doing. You would have just known. Like you would have followed that progression and you would have been like, oh no, he saw Spider-Man. And you would have been like tense. You would have had this slight situational irony because we know something Spider-Man doesn't. And then all of a sudden, Electro turns around and shoots a lightning bolt at Spider-Man. Spider-Man jumps out of the way like it's a whole thing, right? We would have seen that. Yeah, got more show, don't tell as time went on, as comic writers got better at writing. Yes. I mean, all media did get more shown. Don't tell. Binge boy, hello. Hi. Greetings. Welcome. How are you? How is everyone today? We're gonna play some Marvel Midnight Suns in a little bit. You can see it down there. But yeah, no, I've just been I'm on a comic kick again, and I'm reading the OG Amazing Spider-Mans, and oh boy, not only is it just, you know, set in 1963, so like they don't have the modern concept of technology we do, so the stuff that they're talking about, laser beams, like the sci-fi things, hilarious, absolutely hilarious as they are written and like put into the stories. I have a good time. I look forward to some of the more modern comics though, because reading these can be really hard. Like the time Carnage traveled through the internet somehow. I mean, yes. They started really playing fast and loose with the idea of like a viral concept. But yeah. So yes, like I was saying, it's a Marvel day for me. And we've got some Marvel Midnight Suns, and you guys will get to experience pretty much my first playthrough, my first reactions. There is one joke that I will still laugh at because I thought it was funny, that I saw because I started it so that I could test it. Because as you know, not everything plays nicely with the model. I want to know if the game was good or not. I think it's gonna be fun. It played pretty well in the little thing I did earlier. I put all my stuff on and I put into fake streaming mode, and then I played a little bit of the game to make sure I didn't drop like super uber frames, and my PC didn't overheat. But yeah, no, Leon Vex is doing the same thing. He's using me to test the game, which he does often. He either uses me to test a game, or he experiences the game through me so that he doesn't have to buy it. Which is fair. I am happy to oblige. But yeah, we are doing the thing today. Other than that, I don't have a lot of announcement thing. Oh, I guess I should really go over that. Okay, it's a new month. We do not have new VIPs because I streamed a sum total of like 11 hours last month because I was like busy and like not at my computer constantly. So I just kept the VIP list. I did not reset points. I did nothing like that. They're all there. You do still get your extra points for showing up for the first time this month. So like that's still ticking. Yes, so some of you have lots of points to start. Yes. I thought it was kind of like uncool for people who are trying to like do streaks or like hit VIP if I just like pulled the rug out from under them because I streamed a sum total of 3 days. So I kept it. I see you, Weaver. I see you. Now I don't because I'm too far down. But I see you, Weaver! Ha! Weedy boy. How dare you make me stand this early into my broadcast. I was beat. Sitting down is bad for your heart, or so I've heard. Okay, yes. Okay, yeah, okay. Sitting down too much or sitting in the same sedentary position is not good for you on many levels. Heart health is one of them. On top of a ton of other things. It's not great for your back. It's not good for really most of your muscles. It's not good for your cardiovascular system, like your heart and your veins and arteries and stuff. You should stand for a portion of your day. You should walk. You should move. Do not be as sedentary as I normally am. That's why I got a standing desk. But yes, you are right. You are correct. It does make the booty flat, and nobody likes a flat booty. Again, you can ask Sage. I was making fun of Spider-Man's booty. Vox, hello, hello. How's it going? Welcome. Nah, so I was showing Sage some of the early panels in the Amazing Spider-Man, like in like Amazing Spider-Man 3 or something, last night. And I'm like, look at that ass. Look at that flat ass. And I'm like, we can never criticize our art again because look at this flat ass, and Steve Ditko is like a hero and a scholar. Yes, the ass, Spider-Man's ass in the early ones, like paper. I was like, you could like iron a shirt on that. No cake, he's dairy free. You're right. You're right. But hi, Vox. Welcome to us talking about Spider-Man's ass. You know, that quality content everybody comes here for. Legit couldn't be you. This is true. This is true. Sage does not have a flat ass. Nope. Perfect thing to come into. I know you're used to it. You hang out with Rika. But yeah. Today we are going to play some Marvel's Midnight Sun in a couple minutes. I usually like chat for a bit and then we get going. And I want no spoilers. I know the game has been out, like literally came out last night. So I doubt many of you have played it. But if somebody comes in here spoiling shit, chat, you know what to do. We take them out back. And then we explain to them why that is wrong. And then we tell them to be better. And then we send them on their way. Shoot them? No, we don't shoot them. We're the good guys. Just kidding. Yeah, there you go, yeah. No, we just hope that they get help. And then they ban us from their Twitch streams. Oh man, guys, that we're the good guys. Speak for yourself. Weaver, we've been over this. Use your necromancy for good. We like to call that just really late healing. So my friends were playing Valorant. Some of you may know them or have witnessed this story. And they had a really toxic person on their stream. And they're like, I hope you get, like, whatever's going on in your life gets better, and I hope you get help. That person was streaming, being toxic. So then they like went into their Twitch chat and like were like, hey, good game. And they freaked out on him. And then they banned all my friends. I remember that. Yeah. Say, Vox, you know what I'm talking about. But I'm just like, I'm sitting there and I think I'm on a call with them when they're doing this. Like we're just in we might just be in a Discord VC when this is going down. And they're like screaming. It's so funny. But yeah, I'd use my necromancy for good. It's everything else I'm evil with. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, kind of hilarious in a sort of sad way. Yeah, exactly. Man, I know like some people make like toxicity a brand, like Tyler One, and then he did his like whole reformed arc, and now he's like a reformed toxic, and like it's content. But like, he's not toxic in the same way that person was. That person was like violating TOS toxic. Hilarious. And it was hilarious because none of my friends took actual offense, right? Like if you were bullying people, that's not funny. It was hilarious because they're like, holy shit, this person is like off their rocker. like actually needs to calm down. But yeah. However, that was Valorant, and Valorant is tomorrow. Speaking of tomorrow, I am not streaming tomorrow, and we'll talk about this more at the end of the stream as well. I will, however, be on 2 of my friends' streams tomorrow. I believe I need to confirm things, but I think it's like 6 p.m. Eastern. I'll be hanging out with Rika and Vox. Did I hear you coming too? And we'll be playing some Valorant. And then about 2.5 hours later, I'll be hopping off from them and joining our favorite citrus lemon boy for some Amogus. I believe those are both the plans, and I will be confirming with those people tonight and tomorrow morning, just to, you know, make sure, because I've talked about this week. A free ticket to get off Twitch one way. Exactly. A Gremlin raid. Why, hello, Gremlin and Gremlin viewers. How's it going? Hi beeps. What were you up to?
Clearly,
and a Beepo sub. Thank you, Beepos. I'm a gremlin. You're a gremlin too, Akio? We accept gremlins here. We do. You were doing the TFTs. Very nice. Got your ass handed to you. Very nice. Then in karaoke.
I take a look.
Fun.
Take a look at my enormous penis, and the troubles start melting away.
Beepo, we talked about this. You can't just whip that out in public.
I gotta sing and I dance when I glance at my pants.
Beepo.
It's like a sunshiny day.
It's that big. Okay, I'm proud. We know, but you can't just whip it out in public. That's a felony now. Rolling in Yggdrasil? Why, hello there. Midnight Sun, you don't want to get spoiled. Have a good. I understand and support your decisions fully. I'm a strong anti-spoiler person myself. But yeah. Damn, all I got a shrimp. A shrimpy. I cooked shrimp the other day. They were acceptable. How does Throne work? What you do the thing. You set it up with your shipping and stuff. Usually, some of them you have to they'll give you basically a credit, and then you buy it using that credit, and then it gets shipped to your address. But other people don't get to see your address, so it's kind of like a middle round. I don't know what you're looking for, beeps. That's a felony now. It never stopped me. Why should it stop them? Weaver! No, bad, down. Go maybe get the spray bottle. You suggested the GIF you wanted to. You're not sorry. What the fuck is? Amazing. Beepo scared ant. Yes, Beepo has a habit of doing that. This is true. What is that Furby monstrosity? It's a Bible accurate or a Bilbo accurate angel. I love it. It's amazing. I'm naming him Harold. Why is it $512? Because Harold knows his worth. It's handmade. Of course it's a handmade, Beepo. You think they got a factory for that? You know what? I can't wait. I'll make it fundable. Oh, you're gonna regret that. You're gonna regret that. Hello, Ninetail. Hiya. How are you doing? Hellos. Greetings. Wait, I got you. Hi. Whoop. Okay, how are you? I'm pretty good. I am just having a wonderful Marvel day. Been reading some classic comics. Gonna play some Marvel Midnight Suns. I don't know, like a minute. I've just been enjoying chatting. But I'm glad you are okay. Had a pretty good day. It was a busy work day. I just had a lot of meetings. Like a lot of meetings. Like 9 to 3 in meetings. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm here now. And we get to play some games. I have hot cocoa downstairs and I need to make more of it, but I need to get more milk. I don't usually like stock a lot of milk around. Not a big milk guy personally. Like milk is used for cereal and hot chocolate. And when recipes call for it. I'm not really a drink milk kind of person. You don't have any. Understandable. I will drink all the milk, don't worry. And that's why you're our serial killer. Yep. Milk but not hot cocoa? Oh, you gave me a hot cocoa. Thank you. I do love hot cocoa. But I do need to use that. I wish I could stick around, but I just remembered I still have 2 finals. Weaver. Go do your finals. We may or may not be here when you get back, depending on how long your finals take. But if not, there's a VOD. Yes. What the fuck is that thing? It looks like a mutant alpaca. It's a Furby monster. Right, Idrisil? Sage likes milk now? Yeah, Sage likes milk. I can sit down. Please hold. Aha. Joe woke up people and blaming the fact that it exists on you. That's, you know what? Justifiable, yes. Mom, can I have your milk when I... Beepo. Beepo. From your fridge. Gremlin. He's getting taller. Well, you see, I have a standing desk. And there is a redeem that people like to use to make me stand. That's what happens sometimes. Yeah. But yeah. Okay. I think I have run out of things to chat. Oh, okay. If you don't know, we have lights here that you can control. You can play with it. You can do like exclamation point lights and a color, exclamation point lights and a thing that you think is a pattern. There's a list of those in the about section below me. There's a document, how to interact with the stream, and it gives you a big details on how the bot commands work. Feel free to use them. There's some holiday ones in there. These are indeed Beepo lights, which means I think they need to be like this. They are now hammers because the gremlin deserves to be bonked. Problem solved. But yeah, they are controllable via chat. Have fun playing with them. I have many holiday plans. We will see how many of them I actually do. The answer is probably very little. Because I'm kind of busy. I need to finish the bongo cats I was working on. I was working on those. I keep getting distracted. I had a really long work day today. And I've been like sick all week. So I've gotten very little progress done on the bongos that I need to finish. So that's a tomorrow morning me problem. Other than that, we can game. And let there be sound. There we go. Put on the starlights. No sound? There should be sound. Sound by. There's no music. There is sound. And you know how I know there's sound? Because I see it.
Clearly, I am the sub.
7 months of Lambie. Thank you, Lambie. Think he's muted? I don't know, Chief. I think you're muted, Gremlin. Thinking they can fool me. Gremlin doesn't realize I can actually see the audio levels on the output. A buzz in your house, swear to God. You don't know where I live, you gremlin. Sage knows. Sage does know. Sage has been here. Sage is not going to disclose my address. Sorry, I'm tweaking some audio levels slightly. There we go. I think that's good. Okay. This game is going to be a kind of like almost top-down third-person-y tile-based strategy RPG game where we are going to move around Marvel heroes. And we're going to be fighting demons? We're going to find out. Without further ado, Marvel's Midnight Suns. You're fighting me? Not gremlins, demons. You're a gremlin. We're gonna play normal because I am not allowed to play heroic yet. Tutorial's on, yes, because I don't know how to play the game yet. Your God would like worry about this? Your God can bring it. Ooh, crossbows.
You know how much I
Gods, queens, hellos. Hi, how are you?
You want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sheesh indeed.
Sleeping mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the
Red
midnight.
Idris, I'm sorry, that sucks.
Turn your merciless eyes upon us and
Oh, Faustus. Interesting Marvel villain.
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Seymour. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
Beepo? Beepo, no. Beepo, do not fantasize about the demon lady. Beepo, do not try to get with Lilith. She can change me. Weeby boy, I see you here, and I see your game activity. You better be doing those finals. Beepo would change you to a tree. Bad Beepo. Good.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon.
I feel like
Back
I
to your
should
magic
be
castle, you ain't welcome here.
slightly smaller. Johnny Blaze, original Ghost Rider, doesn't like you either.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Doctor Strange, Sorcerer Supreme, loquacious, happy to talk about it.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny.
Hiya, Eli.
The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4.
Is it
Up
fish?
is sometimes down, and Strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Robo-Man.
Iron Man?
Robo-Man, billionaire inventor, supposedly famous.
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
I'll have to learn how to play the game.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours. Could have at least left us some VIP passes for the
Johnny got some drip.
a few monsters on the way out.
Johnny Blaze
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world.
always got some drip.
I am certain he will come around given time.
Okay,
Thought you said time was
playing cards. How to play. There are 3 main types of cards, which represent hero abilities, attacks, skills, and heroics. Playing one card costs 1 card play. Select an ability card with left mouse button to activate it, then select the target with left mouse button to confirm the ability. Each turn you receive 3 card plays. Midnight Sun is an actual event where an eclipse causes continuous daylight even at night. Yes, I've heard of this. It's also, I believe, an actual Marvel storyline. Is that an Ella? Hiya, Gooper. How are you? Attack cards. Use attack cards to damage enemies and gain heroism. Attack cards damage enemies. All attacks grant 1 heroism when used. Some attacks have additional effects like knockback or stun. You're good. Nice, nice. I am good as well. It's Legend of Runeterra? No, it's more like Slay the Spire meets XCOM.
Let's do it.
Toasted.
Nothing personal. Okay, maybe a little personal.
Yeah, he booster shifted forward.
What did you expect? Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
The big guns, heroism and heroic cards. Heroic cards are powerful and decisive. Playing heroic cards requires heroism. Gain heroism by playing attack and skill cards. We have 2 heroism. So we can play air superiority, which damages every enemy. Okay. Did a little shift. He skirted. Yes. Ending the turn. Once you've played your cards, use X to end turn. Noted. Clearly, I am the sub in this relationship. It's the gritty on stage. Ayo, what's up? Hiya, Ganon. And Ella, thank you for the subby. Minions and elites. There are 2 types of enemies, minions and elites. I couldn't have guessed that. Minions have no health. Any damage defeats them instantly. They are frail but still dangerous. Elites have higher health totals and require more damage to defeat. Use attacks and heroic cards wisely. High damage cards may be wasted on minions.
That suit
Noted.
may be a marvel,
But hello, Ganon. How you
but
doing?
it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Okay, so we've got Winds of Watum. Okay, we are now up to where I stopped playing. I literally just want to make sure combat ran on the PC. So this thing will knock back enemies. Guess we should start with that. Some cards have knockback effect. After selecting a target, aim the knockback direction to view potential impact points. Confirm the direction with the left mouse button to push the enemy unit. Try knocking enemies and objects, heroes, or other enemies for extra damage. Okay, so like if I pick him, okay, so that's what my thing looks like. Interesting. If I pick him, can we go back into this guy? Yeah.
Watch and learn, my friends.
The Winds of Watum. They go to I found out that Sage Dog is now officially only semi-bald. Congratulations, Kashi. And then Iron Man can come in and clean this guy up. And then we have enough. I think we're gonna have enough. The fact that I'm gonna show you his DNA test.
Wow, that's embarrassing.
Axe of Angarumis. Get him! You're in fucking tears when she sent you that shit? I am not surprised by any of those facts. Reinforcements incoming. Double Winds of Watum and a heads up.
All things considered.
Okay. At the start of each turn, hero icons will appear above each enemy, showing who that enemy intends to attack. Use this information to determine which enemies to defeat first, or which heroes to defend. In this case, Doctor Strange is in danger. See what you can do to assist him.
Now that I have their attention,
The Winds of Watum, and then we have a heads up. Give 20 block to an ally.
Or a shield in this case.
Use skill cards to control the battle and gain heroism. Skills provide powerful supplemental effects like healing, damage boosts, and drawing cards. Skills do not generally deal damage. Skills are a great way to build heroism for powerful attacks. They provide more heroism than attack cards. I can see on the bottom it's a +2, and then this guy over here is a +1. We want to shield Strange. Where's Strange? There's Strange. Very nice. According to our genetic testing, Kashi is probably not bald. I'm pretty confident Kashi is just not bald, but Yoki threw a fidget spinner. That's how you know we're in the new generation. Okay. I want to throw this guy into that guy.
prepare yourselves.
Yeah.
I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened.
Okay, I'm out. I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened. That is the exact, like, bad quippy Marvel that, like, I love. I can knock him into something, but, like, that's really it.
Preparation.
No, he's still alive. Rip. And we are out of cards. We end our turn. I said probably not bald, so now he is semi-bald, so Sage doesn't cry anymore. Understandable.
They seem insistent on attacking me.
Oh, hey, that's a lot of friends. We got air superiority.
That I'm their central focus.
I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting. The very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
If you can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds, I'm not interested.
Okay. Oh, I could have left the guy alive because this would have killed him. Okay.
This should be good.
Not bad. Not great.
Okay, tablets a shift between people. You can't click anything else. I can rotate. Okay. Really stutterily. I am aware this game has some weird performance things sometimes. Oh, I can't get you to reach him. That's depressing.
I fully intend to make this as miserable
Okay.
as possible.
Environmental attacks or environment attacks. Many objects in the battlefield can be used to your advantage with environment attacks. Environment attacks cost heroism, but do not use a card play. These free attacks are very useful. Use them wisely to score important knockouts. Try using one or more rocks to wipe out extra enemies. Environmental objects will glow when they can be used to attack a nearby enemy.
And while you ponder arrows,
Ah!
throwing a big rock at him?
Let's smash? Smash. Ooh, that was violent. Let's do it again. Smash. You know what? Why not just keep doing it? Is there another rock? No, there's only 3 rocks. Okay. Smash. Okay, we're out of rocks. We're out of cards. We got 2 people left.
I don't think they like me.
I don't think they do either, Tony. Oh, hey, look, a buddy.
I think they like me. Oh, I think that's the last of them, which is good. I might have told Pepper I was just stepping outside the restaurant to take a quick call.
Blast him. Oh, he's a minion. Okay, but that gives us enough for air superiority, and that should finish this. Yeah.
Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys.
The bad quips fuel me.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
Scarlet Witch.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
That tracks.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals. You don't say. You okay, kid?
The Scarlet Witch. Strangest new apprentice. It's complicated.
Yes. Are you?
Let's put a pin in that.
Oh, hey. Captain Marvel. Earth's mightiest hero. Really flirkin' powerful.
Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself.
Hey, Carol Danvers.
You did the big green guy proud.
Oh, hey, Hydrant Boys.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance.
Yeah, you probably should.
Miss Maxim, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control.
Oh.
Then show me
Issues.
by activating the wards.
You guys smell that?
Meantime, in
I
honor of
smell
our
issues.
Companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
Smash. How about I don't? Winds of a tune, blast, and a photon beam. Damage each enemy in a line. 3 heroism. Okay, we can't do that.
Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well,
Switch
here.
between targets.
Guessing that explains the
Oh, okay.
balloons and ominous green lights.
Kind of want to throw this guy into that guy. Feels like the obvious answer, right?
Landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys.
We bing, bang, boom them. I feel like I want to take this guy out because we could totally use the rock on the other guy, right?
They don't all have to be pretty.
A redraw. Use redraw to replace undesirable cards in your hand. Highlight a card to redraw, then hold R to replace it with a new one. The new card is random, but it may be more immediately useful. The last card in your hand, Photon Beam, costs 3 heroism to use, but you only have 2 heroism available. Try using redraw on it. Okay, so we have 1 redraw. I sees. We got Jab. You wanna alley-oop this one?
Watch this.
Ooh! That looked like it hurt. Oh wait, there's my rock. Tony, if you'd be so kind to show him a, a very hawkish time. God, why her booty defined? Because they know what they're doing. Oh good, he's just he's still shielded. Moving heroes. Oh, okay, so we can move them around. And not my Lich Queen? Oh no, they know what they're doing on all of them, people. I'm just telling you no. Use move to reposition a hero and set up the perfect knockback angle, area of effect attacks, or environmental attack. Select any location on the ground with the left mouse button to enter move mode. Select again at the desired location to confirm the move. Each turn you have 1 free move. A currently selected hero will execute the move. Try moving a hero into position to kick the couch at the enemy units. Use tab to switch between heroes. The currently selected hero will perform the move action. So Tony is going to move over here. Okay, it's giving me a preview of the kick. So now Tony can kick this. And I think we can hit all 3 of those guys, right? Ayy. Up to 5 cards will be drawn to fill your hand at the start of each turn. Consider which cards to play and which cards to redraw or keep for future turns.
But Davenport was at least a century old.
Agamotto's Gaze. Draw the last 2 attacks played. Start next turn with 4 card plays. Okay, so we have 3 card plays, 1 redraw, and 1 move normally. But I guess cards will let us adjust those. So if we Winds of Watum this guy, right?
Fair enough.
Then we Carol Jab.
Don't mess with me.
We could Agamotto's Gaze, or we could finish that guy off with another Carol Jab. Agamotto's Gaze will get us what? The Tornado and the Punch? Let me finish off. Oh, actually, no. We should definitely use this because next turn we now get 4 moves, and we get the knockback and the punchback.
Just what this battle requires.
So now next turn we have all of that. Any environmental shenanigans? Nope. Okay. Never forsake her. People, you got competition. Bro.
Guess we're not done yet.
Still waiting for them to try.
Use it, we have learned to wipe out Hydra's forces in the Sanctum. I'll change her and she can change me real time. Beepo. Double your current heroism. Oh, that's fun.
Relentless. In any event, we must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection.
Can we Winds of Watum? No, it just misses. I love women. I mean,
Nice move.
Okay, so there's 1 each. We go jab.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Jab.
I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you.
Combo. We have one redraw. We got a photon beam next. Okay. We have one move. Strange. He's so kind as to move right there. And that way, if I think one of these baton guys is after him, and then if he moves over here to hit Strange, we can photon beam multiple. Yeah, look at that. Look at that line.
I hope you're ready for this.
We're three of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
I've punched through Skrull Star Cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Dash there. And we photon beam these two. Hey, that's what we like to see.
Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, third string?
Bring out the axe, you're just, you know, some overkill. You'll love to see it.
You should have that examined at some point.
Hey, the wards are up. Oh,
Awards.
not quite.
Something's
Women are pretty
walking.
based. True, Ganon, true.
Someone.
Careful, people. She's already got bitches.
Gozer?
Woof.
Mother
Oh,
of
Bebo.
demons, harbinger of the midnight sun, prophecy or not, you overstep, challenging the sorcerer supreme.
Be silent.
The shush.
Still.
What just happened?
Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia.
Ooh.
You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti.
Of her own beloved.
Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your
Oh,
unique
beats.
energy surprised her.
Whoa. I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back.
It's the title. It's the game name. It
We all
is.
must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
Okay, Wanda sidelined again. I have a strange feeling that's gonna either be a major plot point or a problem. Or both. Lower level heroes will automatically level up as the hunter's level rises. Okay. Wanda can sideline me any day. Ayo. Yeah, so you're trauma now, buddy, not with us.
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
It's witch time.
Nice. Welcome to the Abbey.
I'm putting money on magic. Oh, hey, magic. Hey, Nico? Is that Robbie Reyes? And obviously Blade.
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait.
The Midnight
that
Suns.
Jerk from TV. Which one?
It is Robbie Reyes.
Everyone would just take a moment.
Enough.
Caretaker, Last of the Blood, Immortal, formed the Midnight Suns.
You're standing on my flowers.
I'm a fan of magic.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Lilith's sister.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Ooh, and Nico's got the staff of the one.
Chat, Stephen.
Okay. Very powerful magical instrument.
No one can argue that the hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
Only child? Lilith's child?
In the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
And yet I laugh. Oh, this is where we make her character. Okay. I did laugh, yes. A hydrate, I see. If you say so, Lambie. Boob. Boob, you say? Yeah, she has boob. Z. The body type on the right looks kind of like a baddie. Yes. We could be a baddie. Okay, actually, you know what? Let's see. First, we gotta see. Oh, okay. Yeah, not a lot of choices here. No green, no teal. This is very anti-Antares of them. Okay. That's not awful. Okay, so they have the same haircuts? Okay. Yes, He-Man. Okay, that's cool at least. Oh, and you can facial hair. Both of them. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Firaxis redeeming. There's a whopping 4 faces. But we have skin color options. Okay. Okay, guys, we play male or female. Very Carol Danvers. Oh, it's eyebrow color. I thought it was eyes. Here's eye color. I feel like if I'm doing this, we're doing cautious with it. Okay, which one? Whomst dares ping me? Flip a coin? That's where I'm getting to. Okay. Heads were a boy, tails were a girl's. That's a heads. We're a dude. Just a guy being a dude.
Child of light and darkness.
Although we really shouldn't let people around this many baddie women.
Hear the voice of those who beseech
Smile.
Wait!
Oh. Okay, so the Staff of the One will let her make any spell she wants, but she can only use it each time once.
So, that's a good thing.
So like she just used Wake Up, and she'll never be able to use it again. Or in some iterations, she can do it again, but it has like really unpredictable outcomes. She's one of the runaways. Whomst.
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse.
Yeah, Weaver.
Come on, it's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Marvel Zombies.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Blade is a vampire hunter.
As soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
Magic, the blonde-haired girl with the sword, is a mutant. She's one of the new mutants. She basically like channel demon powers. And she's like the queen of demons sometimes. Part 1, The Awakening. Who else have we seen? Well, Robbie Reyes, he's the current, or I'm guessing if he's here, he's the current Ghost Rider. You miss anybody
cold
in that lineup?
But the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long?
Apparently.
I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty.
Empty. Well, it's not, because Blade is chilling gargoyle style.
But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance.
Like my soul. Oh, Vox. Meet Blade.
Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer.
Blade is an OG.
You just don't know it yet.
Yes, I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire, unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dampier. Daywalkers were a myth, even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
Touché. seem to know a lot about me. This still doesn't explain you. You're right, I do hunt monsters. Snarky.
I do. And last I checked, vampires are monsters.
You want to take a run at me? You can try it. But I got my name for a reason. I've probably killed more vampires than you've ever seen, hero.
Such fighting spirit. No wonder Caretaker chose you.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Understandable.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise?
A fan
Hope
club?
you're up for the challenge.
For me?
Chosen one.
Oh, we can like walk around. Okay. New hero available. Heroes. Team friendship level. Okay. We got a blade. Oh, okay, so we can edit their decks. Interesting. What's quick mean? Can I? Quick, no on KO, refund a card play. Okay, that's cool. So if he kills things, he gets cards back. We can upgrade them. Deals damage at the end of the turn, ignores block and resist. Hey, okay. So he's a bleed boy? We can view it as artwork. Okay. Chain. What does chain mean? Select the multiple targets of the same type multiple times. Okay. Goes with chain 3. Make him bleed. Deals damage at the end of the turn so we can... Oh, so... Draw 1 blade card. The next 2 blade damage cards apply to bleed. I see. And it ups the cards. Stake. Lifesteal. You recover health equal to damage dealt. And then damage goes up and then cost goes down. Okay. Wait, what about us? We have cards! Please tell me we're a magic sword Uzi boy. I am totally down to being a magic sword Uzi boy. Quick slash. Okay, well we learned what quick does. And it gets knockback. Slash slash. Just default has knockback. Forceful knockback. What's the difference? Push the target in the direction dealing damage they pass through or impact another unit or object. Double distance and impact damage. Okay. Heal. Restore 30 health and it's a light ability. If overhealed, draw 2 cards. Okay. Whip. A dark ability. Forceful knockback. Push the target and we know what that does. In any direction, discard a random card. And it goes from a 1 to a 0 cost and it gets damage. Okay. We can just tab through our heroes. We don't have customization yet. Oh, profile. Eric Brooks. He is a chain ability, damage over time, single target damage specialist. He's affiliated with Tactics, Midnight Sun, and the New York City Defenders. Okay, we have like a breakdown. Blade excels at dealing damage, especially damage over time, through his ability to apply the bleed status to his targets. Cool. The Hunter, a single target damage supporting allies, many ability options. Okay, so we're gonna get to customize it. And hey, look at that, there's a balance option. Making choices as you interact with heroes around the Abbey, conversations, hero quests, and activities. Playing hunter cards with alignment. Okay, so the more we use our light cards, the more we use our dark cards, will tilt the balance of our character. We can choose abilities from 3 distinct branches of light, dark, or power. The hunter can be a strong support hero, devastating damage dealer, or nearly anything in between. Sword boy. Okay, so that's all we have so far, but cool. Resources. Well, of course we don't have anything yet. Let's go meet Nico. Oh.
Did I miss something?
And Robbie.
Just raise the dead.
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
Okay.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Huh? But she just did.
So the thing you can see behind me is Nico's little symbol and a 0 on a heart. So we have no relationship yet.
Otherwise, my spell wouldn't have done anything, which makes sense, I guess.
Hi, I'm here. You can stop talking about me like I'm not.
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm
the witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
or Nico, but either works. And this is
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Yep.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you?
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
Oh.
So, welcome home. I guess
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then.
We are going to be as snarky as possible.
The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey.
Mhm.
Basic stuff.
Mhm.
Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy.
Okay.
Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin. You following me, Doc? Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins.
Okay.
I'm sure they know of the Sorcerer Supreme, and I wasn't.
So we've gotten this base.
How long have you two been sharing a room now? A day?
Oh, I don't know. What do you say, Doc? 6, 7 hours?
6 hours, 43 minutes, 8 seconds, and counting.
No signs of
Amazing.
atrophy. You seem pretty healthy for a reanimated corpse. You sure you're not a time-traveling robot?
That's a plot line. Not in this
I must
game,
admit,
probably.
Hunter, having studied the tomes and read of your exploits in the past, it had never occurred to me that we might someday face Lilith together.
The last thing I thought I'd be doing this morning was bashing Hydra heads across the Sanctum Sanctorum. I am so glad I decided to wash my hero pants last night.
Just gearing up for ye old apocalypse, Hunter. Should have the world saved in less than a fortnight.
Wow. And you're already bouncing off each other like...
Select the mission. Let's go.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older.
Smooth.
How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were... missed.
Centuries?
But yeah, it looks like the
And what
Hunter can be whatever we want them to
By
be.
your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith...
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith. Tony. That's my name. Tony. That's, Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
Okay, so we don't know how to beat Lilith.
A voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
And his magic's being funky.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
I'm assuming he's talking about,
Whoa, what kind of
not a great Agatha.
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges, bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! Dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins.
Because they haven't actually introduced. That's amazing.
There
I love
isn't
it.
time for a refresher, much less that sort of training regime. You'll have to trust that the hunter's past experience is enough.
Taking a big risk with your chosen one.
You act as if I'm thrilled with the situation. If you're concerned, then be all the more vigilant out there.
Easy for you to say.
Nothing about any of this is easy, Blade.
Yeah? Tell that to Wanda.
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose
Okay,
contact
level
with the
ones.
Sanctum or Wanda.
Crazy indeed.
The Sanctum Sanctorum contains many powerful artifacts which must be protected. Doctor Strange needs to return to the Sanctum, find the Scarlet Witch, and stabilize the
But
wards.
how powerful, we will see.
Big personalities, too.
Let's go. Yes, I'm a sword boy. I want to see. Edit hero. Okay. Winds of Watum, Agamotto's Gaze, we've seen that. Blessing of the Vishanti. Give hero cards in your hand +5 damage until played or discarded. Oh, Rest of Mission. Okay, so it kind of like stacks. Actually, what's the upgrade here? Give drawn attacks +5 damage until played or discarded. Okay. So he's like a stacks up kind of character. Enhanced with 3 heroism, forceful knockback. Bonus when you have a minimum amount of heroes. Okay, so if we have heroism, his powers become more powerful. He draws us cards and enhances them. Enhances cards. His axe by 2 weak. Reduces the offense of the person we hit. And we gain a bonus. We have a minimum amount of heroism. It does bonus damage. And it goes up to, it enhances twice. Okay. Cool. He's good at generating heroism. Yeah, it draws a lot of cards. Supporting allies and flexible abilities. He's a support hero. Okay. I mean, yeah, because he makes other people more powerful. So, like, theoretically, we could make Blade's resetting abilities more powerful and, like, cut through the team with Blade and the Hunter. Okay. I see how this game works a little bit.
Even given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something.
Okay,
Unless
well.
Bruce is right about gamma
I saw Magic chilling over here.
Yes? You have problem?
Magic is cool. Like, X-Men outfit. metal, like, plate armor arm. Yeah. Okay, Strange, what you got?
Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we.
Mm-hmm.
Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
Darkhold, bad,
Sorcerer
evil, but.
Supreme, can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
Well, let us not tarry. Yeah, we'll be generally a positive person.
We shall see to that.
But also snarky.
Indeed, the Sanctum Sanctorum has weathered its fair share of
actually.
trouble over the years. Blaze storms, a few short-tempered celestials, that issue with the zoning commission. This time, it feels...
We should definitely just maximize relationships.
I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions.
Well, then let's get going.
We should hurry. As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits, time is of the essence, I'm afraid.
Oh yeah, you just walk slowly, Doc. You're good.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly, yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed, and while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
When's Marvel? Well, we met Captain Marvel. I told you magic's cool. I mean, Captain Marvel is also cool, yes. Thank you, Magic.
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe?
Yes.
All these potentialities converging at once? A truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
Alternate reality hunter, I like
this is crazy. Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor, so we've chosen a safe exit a few
And yes,
blocks
hiya, Jinx.
instead.
Couldn't be worse than that.
So far, greatly enjoying this game. Oh, look, it's New York. Damn, it's before one of those off-Broadway shows.
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was a bagel.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
I was waiting for him to break as soon as he said that. I might have spoke too soon.
I suggest we hurry.
Oh, hey, Hydra. I'm guessing. Yep.
Arm Alpha in position.
Hydra officer, dedicated, not your average Hydra goon.
No one's getting through.
I don't know, buddy. We got swords. Defeat all enemies. Okay.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
This is 5. It's just 5 and chains twice. Okay, so if we do Blessing of Ashanti, and then we strike 2 people, Blessing of Ashanti will be at, or strike will be at 10, right? So it's gonna do a +5, and then we're gonna do 10 each. So we'll do like 10, 10, right? Then we can quick strike to kill one of them, right? And then we could make them bleed to get another blade card into our hand and make him do bleed damage, right? I think that's the move. Okay, Doctor Strange. The Blessing of the Vishanti.
Ancient traditions.
Oh, actually, we got the axe right off the bat. I think we need more heroism, though. So let's do strike. Let's go, blade. We love to see it.
Impressive.
Now we'll attack the keyword quick, where we find the card play when they use to KO an enemy. And then we will respond here.
They're mine.
Beautiful.
That was really something.
Oh, we could hit a 35er. He's got 50 health, though. Not quite enough to kill him. So let's just do make him bleed and see if we can't take him out with a combo between Doctor Strange and somebody else next turn. Make him bleed, Blade.
Exactly what I needed.
Oh, hey, a quick. That's perfect. We can kill this with a quick for free. We have a redraw. I don't think it's worth redrawing yet because I like this stacking. We could move somebody, and we do have heroism to do things. So, like, we move the hunter here. I think we can hit that guy. Once a hero uses move, they can continue to reuse move to reposition themselves until any hero uses an ability. Hey, okay. I thought he was going to kick. He was not going to kick. Oh, that's only 10 points of damage. I mean, it's fine. Oh, that's not fine. I mean, damage is damage, right?
Watch and learn.
He just rolls up and then just like backhands him in newspapers. Okay, so what I'm seeing is I definitely could have built that heroism up and done more environmental things. right? Like, we could have just chained more environmental stuff. I think this is fine. I get it. I understand. Ooh, 11. That's kind of a lot.
Really your best?
Reinforcements incoming.
You have nothing to fear.
Counter?
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
Okay. I mean, let's just start with this. Bye! Have a great time! Okay. Now, we do a little healing.
Right, we'll heal you. This shall be of great help.
We have 2 card plays left. We can ask this guy a question, and then Blade can finish him off. Aha. Now Blade can get in here, and we'll end him. Get the reset.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
This guy's coming after us. This guy's going after Blade. We Blessing of the Vashant? No, we need cards on our hand for that. We can just heal Blade.
Walk in the light.
Feels like not a great use of the card, but I feel like we just need to use cards in our hand. Like, we shouldn't be holding cards. Or we shouldn't be holding card plays if we don't have like big chains set up. I think that's the feel I'm getting here.
I've summoned creatures of the void larger than you. Wanda is
Because now we can Blessing of the Vishanti. Are these minions? Yeah. A quick slash of Winds of Watum. Yeah, back off. There we go.
Some for the rest of us.
All enemies defeated.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter, not Lilith.
You were saying? The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal. Wanna bet?
Okay. So they have Lilith juice injected like their vein.
Wanda.
Tentacles now?
Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
Okay.
Oh, God.
No, Lilith.
Exactly.
The Neighborhood Association is not going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
Oh, what's with the collar?
Not.
Do not fear your magic, little wizard.
It's Venom?
The Mother's call. We are Venom to all who oppose her.
Venom. We are Venom. And you are. But why is he fallen? What does fallen mean? So he's mutated by Lilith? Fallen Venom. Defeat Fallen Venom to complete the mission. Fallen Venom's symbiote binds can be broken by attacking them with hero abilities. Okay. Powerful enemies like Fallen Venom do not forecast which hero they intend to attack and may attack multiple times in their turn. Watch out.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your
Okay, we got a bunch of environment thingies.
wizard, marinated in his stomach juices, and eat it with his spleen.
See, I want to throw him into that, but I don't think we're close enough to throw him into that. I want to refund Whip. I don't think that's useful right now. Venom is super fine, although they are fallen. We could double knock back Venom. And we could quick slash a minion to get out. Maybe we do that. All damage dealing hero abilities have a chance to become critical when they are drawn. Critical abilities deal increased damage. The chance for an ability to be critical is determined by a hero's critical chance stat. Bonus damage dealt by a critical ability is determined by a hero's critical damage stat. Okay. So I want to throw him like that.
We will heal faster than you.
Because then I want to throw him into that. Okay, cool. So that stunned him for a second. That's dope. Strange leveled up. When a unit is stunned, they will not act on their turn. If the stun unit takes damage, they will reawaken immediately. Good to know. Bonus health, bonus offense. Okay, cool. Then I want you to slash and kill this guy. Gives us a card back. He leveled up. I believe when Hunter levels up, or everybody is at least as strong as the Hunter is. We could stake lifesteal. How much health does he have? 122? Okay. Oh, we can draw the last two cards played again? Oh, that's dope. That's dope. We like that. That gets us the knockback and the quick. They're both quicks. We're at 5. Blade, do you want to play? Yeah, let's just end this guy so he doesn't put damage in on us. I want to keep these barrels around because I kind of feel like we want to use them on Venom in a second. Okay. I don't think you will. You're stunned. Oh, never mind.
Being hit by a Hell Lord. Only more sticky.
Reinforcements incoming. What's up, guys?
This house belongs to Mother, as you belong to us.
Okay, we can make them bleed. We can double quick. Then we can axe and stake. Right?
Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Let's refund whip again.
Thankfully, no.
For slash. Okay. Okay. I think we can play everything in our hand this turn. We'll also see what we get out of this.
Getting better every
Okay. Oh, strike is a chain now. Okay. Let's do this real fast. Quick one.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Where's Doctor Strange? Please come over here. I would like you to Winds of Watun this guy into Venom. Very good. We should have refunded both of the points for those. So we have 3 cards to play. I believe we can strike him now twice. We can axe him a question. Which is important to use first, because Stake is going to pull extra heroism as well. Now he's going to bleed, and we got lifesteal. Symbiote skin. Melee attacks against Fallen Venom can trigger his Join Us passive and activate Symbiote skin. When Symbiote skin is active, Fallen Venom will bind the next hero that melee attacks him. Range area attacks to reset his thing. Hunter can't get into range to use that. Nothing else is close enough. He's like almost dead though. 39, he's bleeding. Okay. I do really like Venom as like a character and a villain though. Okay, so he's binding Doctor Strange.
Seems I'm indisposed.
He's attacking us at range. More reinforcements. He bleeds for 12. Heroes bound and unable to act use other hero abilities to damage the binding and free them. Okay.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against.
Critical Stake? Beautiful. Nah, just kill him.
Fill your belly with my blade, demon.
You can feel free to pop off this round blade. Cut him free, kill him.
Now that was something.
And then Stake is gonna gonna finish this dude, right? Oh, we could heal ourselves.
Light is on our side.
Get that bonus light points in. And then we can finish this with a Stake. Very nice blade.
Sleep.
Bye, Venom.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
He just mid-air Batista bombs.
Hey, big guy!
Spider-Man, friendly neighborhood. Spiderly?
I was in the neighborhood, you know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Can you imagine being the hunter, waking up after a couple of centuries?
That's part of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Kinky.
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares.
Okay. I think we played that well. We got Gamma Coil. We got a comic. Oh, I see. This is our party. This is the finished poster. Cool, cool, cool. We got 150 gloss, which you can't see is behind me. Which is determined because we completed the mission, finished in 6 turns, villain encounter, and normal difficulty. Cool. Okay. And we could edit the photo on that cover, but if we do that, I will be there forever. And I want to play. The way Venom pinned down Hunter literally shook my heart and woke up my core. Adrian. He wanted to peel his face off and suck the marrow from his bones. That's not a good thing.
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than
the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
Hey.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
Mm-hmm. Talk to Tony. Okay, we got a map. This is a lot of territory. Arcane level. Okay, what's that mean? Okay, if I click on the map, we leave the map. Blade. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So they are now level 2s. Oh, Blade's almost 3 because we used him entirely in the last round. Okay, so the more we use people, the more levels they get. Okay, cool, cool. He has the most health. They all have the same offense. They all have the same criticals and the same other stats. Okay. Inventory. We have gloss. Use to purchase customization options for heroes in the Abbey. Okay, cool. Attack essence. Attack abilities, skill abilities, Midnight Sun. Oh, currency. Okay, credits. Heroic abilities. So I guess we can purchase things with these later. Oh, for upgrading, modifying, and crafting. Yeah, gotcha. Cool. Because we haven't unlocked this yet. I technically have customization options. But we don't have it quite yet. We will probably learn about. Ooh. I don't know what super link is. I don't want to click it.
Not to be the nagging old lady.
Excuse me?
Now that things have settled down, you should get some rest. It won't always be this quiet.
Yeah, that I believe.
That was a complete fiasco.
And it would have been far worse had Spider-Man not arrived when he did.
No kidding. Caretaker would have been pissed if Venom had actually eaten a hunter.
Yes, one disaster averted. But we still need to figure out how to get Wanda and the Sanctum back.
Mm-hmm.
Not the outcome I envisioned for our first mission together.
I fear.
But you know what they say. Any mystical battle you can teleport away from.
I fear fallen Scarlet Witch.
You did okay out there, considering you were technically dead 72 hours ago.
Thank you.
An impressive first outing, just as I...
What's up, Tony?
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there, with a little help.
It is doubtful you could have done better. If you could, you would not have raised me from the dead.
I thought that was going to be a lot snarkier than it was going to be.
Whoa, don't go all rabid zombie demon on me. It was just a little constructive criticism. You did a commendable job, considering you were, you know, reborn yesterday. I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone.
Spooky. Especially now that Dr. Spooky's back.
So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter. There's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
The death flower.
Of course it was. Obviously.
With just a touch of amphibian blood for power.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul.
That's Venom's move.
I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Iron Man is now available. Okay. As we know, he has Blast, Quick Blast, and... oh, these are different cards. Okay. Blast. Knockback. Redraw to add Forceful. Double knockback doesn't impact damage. And it gets increased damage when we upgrade it. So is that like, if we redraw a card, this gets Forceful? Quick Blast. It's quick and has knockback. Oh, if we redraw it, adds knockback. Quick draw an Iron Man card. Okay. Mark target. Target applies 2 marked and 2 invulnerable. Returns a card play when KO'd and increases damage taken from attacks by fear. Okay, so he's all about like rapid. Nearby enemies gain 2 marked. Okay. So he's all about redrawing and quick combos. Select multiple targets or the same target multiple times. Chain X times 1 for each Iron Man card in hand. Okay. And then this loses some cost. Yeah, so he's literally about filling your hand with iron, like redrawing until your hand is full of Iron Man cards. Hitting Surgical Strike and just using quick and knockback moves. Interesting. I like it. Upgradable abilities, multi-target damage, squad support. You can do it all: area damage, direct damage, squad support, and defense. He must consume redraws to do it, however, making the squad less flexible as a result. That's fair. I like it though. That's an interesting play style compared to the others. And we got an Iron Man present.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Wonder Man is another character and usually the butt of many jokes. Superlink is your connection to the rest of your team, a social network just for superheroes. Check Superlink frequently for updates from other heroes in the Abbey. First we make Wanda leave, now we leave her to die. Some heroes. First post. Oh, Robbie.
Clearly, I am the sub in this.
You did, but thank you for the resub. It does that sometimes. What do you mean? We've had Superlink for months now. We use it every day. I meant first posted the Hunter Seas. Also, hi, Malik. Robbie, you can't keep doing this when someone new joins Superlink. Yes, I can. He means you will throw your spark in the lagoon. Look at this man. Accept your love, of course. Right blade? Fine, last time. Amazing. I assure you that's not the case. She was sent to you for protection. I said that worked. Supreme Sorcerer. We both know it's more complicated than that. Miss Rasputin. I took Wanda my apprentice for a reason. Have faith she can handle herself. Strange did everything he could to get to Wanda. So did I and the Hunter. Take a breath, Ilyana. We'll get her back soon. Wanda should be here with us. Of that, I'm in agreement. Okay, cool. So we get like little fun things. And here are our battle photos. Convert the... Oh, so we can turn this into a painting for inside this place. We get a dog? That's a hellhound looking dog.
We're all so happy then.
I mean, look, it's Agatha. Data journal. Aunt Sarah wants me to practice my letters, and so here I am, but every time I dip this pen in ink, I just want more and more to go out beyond the yard into my secret spots. I left my dolls scattered about before the storm, and I'm afraid they're hurt. Do dolls hold grudges? Agatha says they don't, but I still feel sad for them.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing.
Item collections. Wouldn't be a Marvel game without them. I feel like I should be able to click on that jar.
There was never enough room for my armor in this thing.
Okay, gloss earned permissions can be spent to unlock new cosmetic options for the Hunter and heroes, including outfits to wear around the Abbey. Okay, cool. So we can get like really interesting outfits. Let's just go with this one because it's cheap and we have to do it. Look at that. We don't look crazy anymore. Go to sleeps. If you say so. Time to get under the influence and die in rust. Ah, very good. Have fun. Thank you for the lurkins. Nightmares. Who would have guessed it? Hiya, Boo Bestie. How are you? We do get a doggo.
Charlie.
His name is Charlie.
I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's
She.
been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so
We do
hard.
love Charlie, it's true.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
That ain't no dog.
You already made
No, it's a
the
dog.
ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend.
But hi, Rika.
A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero.
We like good. Good is good. Yes.
But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of
A
opportunities.
powerful
left in the days to
sword
come.
boy.
For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
Okay. So, Agatha Harkness, if you watched some of the recent Marvel stuffs, you've met her. She's often a character associated with Wanda and often an anti-hero character. She's not always good. We can pet Charlie. Yes. Okay, this game is great. We can pet the dog.
Next thing
Okay.
I know, the sanctum is airborne and covered in slime.
Charlie's kind of spoopy.
I don't get it. Strange couldn't just magic his way in?
Something about the whole alien thing threw off his mojo.
No, Charlie is a good boy.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I mean, that's true.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now
Babs.
it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well
Hey.
hammered. Well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two are such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
Amazing. New battle outfit. New battle outfit. Okay, now that's more modern superhero. I dig it though.
Still think it could have used a cloak.
No, cloaks make swords hard.
Stylish.
At least the way he wears it.
Indestructible. And we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
You think everything could benefit from a cloak?
I do not.
Oh, I've heard the things you whisper to your cape when you think no one's listening.
Ah, the joys of sharing a workspace.
Beautiful. Amazing.
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
Nope.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I originally intended, and well, after a violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
Feelings are irrelevant. Like I woke up on the wrong side of the grave. I'm honestly more worried about you. Yes, this one.
Physically, I am fine.
Snark.
However, I do feel some
grogginess, a tinge of nausea, sense of memory loss upon time of passing, watery or itchy eyes, common side effects when one is pulled back into the light. Believe me, I know. If any other symptoms arise, you can always tell me. Particularly if you develop a craving for brains. I have a cream for that. In any event,
good to know.
I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen.
It's kind of a surprise attack.
Which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
Okay, now we get some answers. Let's start with what exactly is Venom? I mean, I know because I'm a Marvel nerd, but like...
a creature on the roof.
Let's see what they say.
You have run into it before.
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing
Eddie.
How does Eddie feel about this arrangement?
He seems to relish the experience. And under Lilith's spell, they've clearly become more cohesive than ever before.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you've encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
Noted. Why am I thinking about ley lines?
Ley lines?
Often dismissed as pseudoscience in the modern day, ley lines actually represent the convergence of magical energies formed within the Earth itself. Ancient civilizations built their temples along these lines, tapping into the power flowing through them.
Noted.
2 such lines converge at the Sanctum's location. Needless to say, the wards benefit greatly.
Yeah, let's talk Wanda.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
I feel like everyone is avoiding mention of Agatha.
I can't say I'm surprised, but I'm afraid it's really not my place. You should speak to Sarah about her when you're ready.
Okay, noted.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
You're looking well, Chief.
Sup, Tony?
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation.
Food.
You gotta know how to
We
use
like
them,
food.
too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
Explain the
take it
suit.
This new version is a technological marvel.
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
I may be a few hundred years behind, but I know that tone.
Oh, you are a sharp one. But no, I'm insulting the situation.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
So why is your best friend a wizard then?
But you and the doctor seem to work well together.
Well, no need to put a label on things. The guy is good at making sense of this madness every
Clearly,
now and then.
I am the sub in this relationship. Sophia, thank you for the sub and the lurk. Just here lurking. A mood. I feel that. I am often a lurker.
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
Was it suspiciously elusive, even for a cat?
Actually, yes. Thought I was going crazy there for a second, but clearly I'm still firing on all cylinders. It just poofed in next to me out in the yard. Small, black, furry. Cute little thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite.
Yeah.
Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head. I was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a supersuit and started fighting crime.
I mean, obviously.
I guess we have all had difficult childhoods here.
Yeah, no kidding. I can't tell you how hard it was to memorize all that at Skrull Sleeper Camp. Just kidding. Or am I?
That's a nod towards the Secret Invasion, where the Skrulls impersonate a bunch of heroes.
What
And they
sort of
have been
things
apparently for
are
like
you doing
years.
here?
We get that in a TV show soon.
That's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
I am impressed with your resourcefulness.
From where you're standing, I could see that. Still, I doubt I'll be branding one of these with the Stark Industries logo anytime soon.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot.
If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
Okay. Walk me through it. Okay, so like XCOM, we can research things. Okay.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Ye Olde Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Please do.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They're using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line.
I drew love fast juice.
Apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
Hey, Firefly.
This is going.
How are
Just give me
you?
a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? Got more coil for me?
Okay. Tony Stark can use the coil material recovered in combat to create hero abilities. Only one of the abilities on offer can be selected, so choose wisely. Okay. So we can analyze the coil.
What do you think?
We can get a slash, a make 'em bleed, or a quick slash. I'm really a fan of the quick moves. Make 'em bleed was a fun combo, but I think we want to enhance the hunter. I think it's my priority. Get a hunter up as high, like as quickly as we can, and we run a hunter on as many missions to get hunter's experience the highest. Because everybody is set to hunter's level, I think.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
Aye aye. You've gained a copy of a currently equipped ability. If you take it to the yard, duplicate abilities can be combined into new, more powerful versions. There we go, okay. So that's how we upgrade them. Of course, we get daily bugle stuff. You're doing well, and me, I'm doing great. This is a pretty fun Marvel game so far. I've been enjoying. Spider-Man and his amazing friends unleash monster upon city. Garish Bleecker Street Manor sealed off by authorities. When will the Spider Menace and his pet ink monster in their trail of destruction through Greenwich Village? Now let's not forget about the disgraced surgeon Stephen Strange. Is he in cahoots with the web-slinging wrongdoer? Did he hope to turn his row house into no house? Garish, by the ancient one who runs this paper, Mephisto. Figures not even mentioned in the article. Foxy Princess, or Foxy Prince, hellos, greetings. Been a while? It has. Welcome back. So nothing but based on the police banned radio chatter. Be interested, but I'd say they're closing in Little Italy. Everyone knows about the linguine and clam sauce there. At least it didn't say gabagool. Bing updates, what you got? Indeed, I met a gabagool once. So being the last second to save today, leading away that carnivorous sludge monster to keep New York City safe. Just gonna say it. He's the astounding Spider-Man. Okay. In the beginning of October, you got out of a hella toxic relationship. Good. I am very proud of you for getting out of a hella toxic relationship. Nobody needs to be in toxic relationships. You can leave. And you should. Too many words. None of those words are the red and blue pajamas full. You Spider-Man is no joke. I know. He's going to this month's Team Spirit Awards. Blade cares. Brother Pietro is constantly texting me, still alive. Yes, keep it up. That was the plan. I'll repeat that 1,000,000 times per day. Oof. Oh, we can use customization now. Oh, okay. So we can do Abby outfits and we can like really do it up. Okay. There's swimming and head props. Amazing. Dang, we can be cool. And combat outfits. Only passives. You know how you've liked your best guy friend and finally told him the other day and he likes you back? Hey, let's go. Very nice. Very nice. Standing ovation. Yes, indeed. That's big ups. Okay, these are interesting. So we can get passives on things. I can't preview them. Oh, collar thresholds by 1. Interesting. Oh, we can choose to add headpieces when we go into combat. That's cool. So that basically sums up the past months. Oh, when you move in a few days. Very nice. Very cool. I approve. Now that you knew my approval. Okay, so these I can preview. Blade 1602 and Demon Hunter. Did you join the Discord? You might have. I mean, you can always click the link and find out. Attack Demon Hunter. I am a fan of Medieval Blade. It's kind of cool. Although Cyberblade is also fun. We can go Cyberblade for now. Doctor Strange. We have the Future Supreme, Defender Supreme, and Midnight Sun Supreme, which we can't see yet. Noted. This is cool though. And then we have Iron Knight and Bleeding Edge. Iron Knight's pretty dope. It feels weird it's not in Iron Man colors. Now you're in? Well, welcome to the Discord. I'm gonna put on Bleeding Edge for now. We'll put on Iron Knight if we take everybody back to Night style things. The tech tuxedo. They're not wrong. I want to see Strange's Abby outfit, 5th Avenue. Okay, just the dark version. Oh, you can make them change their outfits daily if you have them. One new quick slash. What are you telling me is new? But okay, cool. A lot of servers I'm in, so I'll put yours in the important servers folder. I am honored, but also I feel that. Yes, I am the same way. I have many, many servers. I'm an avid collector of emojis. And emotes of all kinds. It just wants me to go talk to Blade. Okay, I was trying to scroll out and it just keeps like unfocusing, so that's how that works. So,
welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any
agreed.
questions?
Yes, about you.
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
Everyone loves you when you
Oh,
are dead.
he did not like that.
Tell me, does that mean you are half-loved?
She didn't describe you as a snarky jackass, but here we are. All right, Tony Stark Jr., ask your questions.
Okay, noted.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes.
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
Okay, noted.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
53 servers? Ah, those are rookie numbers. You gotta step those numbers up. I have 2 accounts and over 100 servers each. But like a lot of them are like large community servers or like game servers for like a company, or other things. Like I do not interact with those. I interact with like maybe 8 servers tops, and it's like to say good mornings.
How did you become a Dampier?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
Yeah, I have a lot of streamer servers as well.
Possible?
I can't interact with them all though.
Bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
That's fair.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
Touché.
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I mean, it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
On to that point, the weird little
Tell me
club.
about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
Why did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work. If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
I'm pretty sure he was betrayed in the past in one of his stories.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
I mean, that was understandable, but yeah.
Tell me about Nico.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but
This is
we
interesting.
Midnight Suns without her.
This is our pre-mission rundowns.
She has a lot of heart, and that's why we let her. Who else?
Yes. This is very narrative right now.
What about Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems. Well, sort of. He's open with people, easygoing. Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down, or I'll hold it against you.
Hey, Blade really cares about these guys.
What do you know about magic?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
That's fair.
When does she let people in?
At her own pace. Respect that, and it'll happen faster than you think. Anybody else?
Tell me what you think of Sarah.
Well, there are a few people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah, I respect. She sees the big picture, and we're a part of it. I'd follow her to hell if I had to. And from what I understand, we may have to.
That's true.
I am surprised she commands such respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
I do.
Anybody else?
Nope.
Nobody else.
Sure.
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
Yeah, what do we need?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green.
It looks to me like we need a
Training will
tank.
get us through it. Speaking of training, we doing this, or are we gonna keep wasting daylight?
Fine, fine, fine. We can train.
I am ready to train.
Finally.
Show me how to improve my ability. He does not like me. Vault training. Vaulting does increase damage in combat. Interesting.
Time to take it to the next level. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
This will give us knockback. Let's take 30 attack essence. Gives us training experience. And now we have a quick slash plus. Okay, so if we go and we look at our deck now, we have one quick slash and one quick slash plus. Yeah, okay. That's cool. You don't upgrade again, do you? No, it doesn't look like it. Noted. Oh, hey, we got Carol Danvers. Let's look at her kit. A stretch? Stretching is good, yes. Okay, so she's our tank. Con, force an enemy to target this unit, absorbs incoming damage. Con, game block equal to damage dealt. Damage increases. A little screech. Ah, yes. Okay. One step ahead, skill. We draw cards until we have 3 in our hand. And then we upgrade to 4. It's of Radiance, the knockback. Does decent damage as a heroic. On KO, we draw a card. Or we draw one of her cards. And then just Photon Beam. And it forces an enemy to fight her. And taunt each, or damage and taunt them. Then she shoots them and get increased width if we upgrade it. Okay. Cool. So she's our tank. We can get her bomber jacket. That's fun. Combat outfits. We have Marvel and the medieval Marvel. I dig the shoulder cape. with Marvel for now. That's cool. The OG Marvel. Just a car. Let's do with the fancier ones for now. Okay. Captain Marvel, what's up? Want ice cream? I always want ice cream.
Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding, Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
Does anyone here take anything seriously? We just talked to Blade. He's only serious.
The venom creature surprised me before. He will not do so again.
That thing's tougher than a flirkin' furball. You better steer clear of him and his creepy slime shield for a while. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've gotta find a workaround.
Okay.
As in Hydra. They've gotta know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Not compared to me. Does she feel like let's go now?
Well, if there is any time to put your powers of persuasion to work, now is the time, Captain.
There we go.
Trust me, Hunter, I'm looking forward to it. Hydra's been a thorn in me and Steve's asses for years. Can't wait to remove them for good. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Okay. Oh, it's Strange out here practicing. Okay.
Well, looky who it is.
Okay, cool. You don't want to talk. Noted. What do you want to talk about?
Hey. Do your thing. Sup?
Sup? I should go.
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Probably time to head out, right?
What's up, Robbie? He's out. Well, that was short, yeah. Long Ball of Doom?
Curious.
The Orb of Agamotto. Strange is the Orb of Agamotto, one of few artifacts recovered from the Sanctum Sanctorum. A powerful energy emanates from the inside as the orb seems to rotate indefinitely. And that's our upgrade booth. We don't have anything to upgrade. There's his cloak. I guess we just go to Captain Marvel. I was hoping we could talk to Ilya or somebody. We need arcane keys to open these boxes. Okay. Yes. We pet Charlie.
Girl. It is my Charlie girl.
Charlie's the best. This one's showing us something new. Oh, room upgrades. Interesting. So we can upgrade our room with things. Cool. Cool. It's room customization. Oh, we can customize the things we already own. I see. This feels like a surplus thing. I want to customize people first. Like, everybody has cool outfits. That's the higher priority. We're gonna roll out really modern first, I think.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say gamma?
He did.
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
Oh, we waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
Okay. Hiya, Dan. Thank you for the lurk. Before we get going on what I presume to be the next mission here, we're going to take a short break so I can go to the bathroom, and we're going to fight the pre-rolls. So give me 1 minute, and we'll be right back in, I don't know, like a minute and a half maybe. I don't know. I'll be right back. Take some of this. And I'll be back in like a minute. I think I had 1 pot left.
The rune of death is unbound. Lands between us shrouded by death's dark fate.
Gotta see it. It was me with the cock and balls collection. And as I won, here's a raffle. He picks at last. And it shakes the entire map.
Courtesy enough.
And WWE choke slams me now. Just kill him again. Yeah. Okay, Horaloo. Let's go.
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior!
Nope, he got me. It's over, team. Thing you do when you're a chef. Progresso soup. This is a car insurance, isn't it? I am back. Perfect ad timing. Well, I ran it myself because I could see an ad was going to run in 9 minutes, or I could have ran it myself and been in control. Progresso soup equals progressive. I don't want to talk about it. Look, I was under a lot of stress. I was working quick. I don't eat a lot of soup, okay? Okay. I don't want to talk about it. But yes, so I can run my own ads. It force runs an ad every hour. But if I run a minute myself, I can control when it happens. So like if we take a little break, right? It's a good time for me to run an ad because we're not doing anything. And then that way we don't miss actual stuff. Because otherwise Twitch is like, ad. What's up, Carol?
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
You got beepos in the system?
And whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I do it myself, but
And that explains why people are
seem to be
stinky.
having a little IT trouble
They avoid
today.
water.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Yep.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite.
Okay,
kind.
where's the bad guy part of town?
Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
I'm ready. We need more things. We can upgrade more abilities. So we can be cooler.
Experimental technology, and she kicks it.
Saying my time is valuable sounds kind of uppity, but there are people out there counting on me to keep the peace.
Noted, noted, noted. We can get going. I just want to look at the shiny things. Let's go. Faustian bargain. Oh boy. Faust.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block. I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
It spells out Hydra. Okay, abandoned warehouse, here we come. With our, technically advanced team. Right, we don't have our medieval outfit, right? Yeah, we don't have that option. So let's just go with this. We look like superhero special ops, and I like it.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
This area in particular?
Occasionally. Good for a late night snack.
Oh.
The falafel place down the road stays open till 3.
Oh, right, sure. Only maybe next time say it less vampire.
I appreciate the dynamic between those two.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Noted. Let's go.
Probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Yeah, it's Faust.
I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps a more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
Dr. Faustus, smartest fanatic in the room. It's a small room.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
I need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Okay, but we brought Marvel.
I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
Okay, so she's our tank. Defeat all enemies. Noted.
I've always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Okay. We can knee strike in. That's a lot of health. Oh, that's a minion. Okay. Well, we can quick strike the minion. Let's knee strike in here. Ooh. Okay. She's got a small shield and he's now taunted. Who are minions? Minion. Minion. Not minions. Minion. Minion. Okay. Quick strike that guy. Yep, we got a card back. He leveled up, very nice. Let's re-roll state. Make him bleed. Okay, we could make him bleed. This guy's going after Marvel, so I feel like we can leave him up. This will get us another blade card, which could get us more damage.
Exactly what I needed.
Or another make him bleed, which we're going to redraw. Into whip. Which lets us throw people. Oh, we even have a photon beam now. Okay. That's pretty sick. Because then we can take Captain Marvel. And we can move her here. Then we can photon beam all those guys, kill one of them, and taunt the other two.
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
So she's got them all taunted. We can't actually hit anybody with that. We have one heroic left. We detonate this, we hit Captain Marvel. Can't actually interact with that. Okay. So one minion's going after Blade and everybody else is going after Captain Marvel. That's fine. We need heal and Marvel next.
Gonna have to try harder than that.
Reinforcements on approach.
Okay, it might be time to blow that up. Tactics mode allows you to quickly assess the entire battlefield and the condition of enemy units. Left shift.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Okay, so if we knee strike this guy, where does that put us? Still in there. Okay, so we need to strike this guy.
Never seen that before.
Can now go binary. Playing 3 Captain Marvel cards will draw the Go Binary ability. In her binary state, Captain Marvel will deal significantly more damage. Captain Marvel will lose her binary state once all of her block has been removed. Oh, okay. Binary and 32 block free? dope. Was not expecting that. Because here was the plan, right? I was going to power whip somebody into this range and we were going to blow this up. And we were going to heal Captain Marvel. Which I might as well do first.
The light will heal you.
That should help.
She can Fist of Radiance somebody and just kill him. Ooh. A beautiful overkill. I don't know how he does it's that at distance. Blade.
It's on.
There we go. Alright, we put some good damage out. That was 1 for each of us, and then Captain Marvel's got 2. Okay. I like it.
Can't tell if they're brave or just stupid.
I get more reinforcements.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves?
We can one step ahead
How
of
else could
it.
he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce.
We
I'll be
could
sure to ask him when we're
strike
done
2 of
punching
these
out the bad
guys. We can quick slash another one. Let's redraw whip. A heal. Heals are nice. Ooh, she does do a lot of damage with Photon Beam. Okay, if we can chain strike these 2, right?
They're mine.
Very good blade.
Interesting.
And then if we quick slash this guy.
Hail that.
We now have enough for Photon Beam, which I think, if we line up just right, can kill all 3 of them. There we go.
Didn't think I could get any stronger.
3 enemies KO'd with a single ability. Very good, Captain Marvel. Very good.
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
What's up, Faustus?
Perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
I mean, at least it's saying mothers and not mommies.
Watch out!
What was that?
Get her!
Huh? What did she just absorb? I was waiting for her to turn a bad guy. Okay. Objective, recover artifact. Retrieve the mysterious artifact from the truck. Break Hydra shield guard's protection to access the truck. And there's a card to recover artifact. Okay.
The record, Bruce? I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
Got it. We've got to reduce his block to 0 in order to break protection, and we cannot do protected objectives. Got it.
Before you have tried and failed.
She's still binary. Okay, cool. We can crit slash somebody. Those guys are a problem over there. Oh, she's full health. Okay, never mind. Just need more block. Which we can do in a second. We can take 2 baddies out in one go here with a crit slash, or really, which is a normal slash, I guess. Oh, I guess maybe it's better to come and do this back here. Like crit slash into this guy and knock somebody else out. Yeah, let's reroll Stake. I don't think Stake's happening this round. Quake Strike now. Quake Strike is happening. Okay, if we move him here, we can take both of these guys out with a slash. Quick Strike can be used to take out this guy over here.
Watch me.
Let's thin their numbers. And
That's how that works.
yes, get some cards going. So if he comes here. Oh, it's Blade. Rip. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. We'll re-roll one step ahead. Okay, Blade. You're just gonna kill both these guys for us. There we go. Not exactly what I was originally going for. But we'll take it. I was hoping we could do it that way. I guess we can't from this direction because he's gonna come like he's gonna run in, right? We could vault for one heroic, kill that dude or hit that dude, and then we can strike him, I guess, right? Yeah. Here we go. We vault in. We do the damage. Now we slash. And I guess we send him back into this for the kill, which I guess means we don't need to use that the crit slash. We can use that slash. We can't actually reach that guy. We can knock him into stuff for the knockout.
Weak, even for Hydra.
We have another slash. Nothing really fun to knock people into. We're gonna draw cards next round anyway. I guess we might as well just slash. Try and take one of these guys out who's going to target us. Just die. I think that's the best move.
You're lucky to still be breathing.
Oh, we can get him with this. Oh, we can Dark Whip it. We run out of range. Okay. That's cool. We can't really vault anybody there. We can definitely kill this guy. Free Captain Marvel, who's going to be dealing with one of them. I know this is like all of our heroism right now, but I think thinning them out as much as we can now is probably the move.
Did someone feel a breeze?
You for 12, dude.
Something's wrong.
She's dazed. Okay. What's dazed? Hero is dazed and unable to act. The other heroes must take a number of actions before dazed effect wears off. Okay, so we have to take one action.
Of the blast confirms high levels of gamma
Ooh, we
and
have double
various
quick.
unknown energies.
Unknown to you. There is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
Okay, so we can do this. Right, we double these guys.
Give the mother my regard.
We're gonna hold on that. right? Because we have double quicks. So we can quick here. All right. Finish him off. And level up. Okay, okay. We can one step ahead. Can we justify... I wanted to stake this dude over here, right? And break his shield. And then Captain Marvel steal the thing, right? I mean, we can do that if we heal ourselves and we sit on our quick. That might actually be the move. Now we can stake this guy. That's the like graphical issues
Think they can arrest you for that in New
that
York?
people have been having. You're out of cards to play. We have one heroic left. Ooh, you can hit him. Get him, Blade. Very nice. Okay, we broke his block. It did a bunch of damage. He's gonna get reinforcements, I'm guessing. Are you? Ooh, broke her shield, so she's out of binary now. Oh, that's all you got? I say as he powers up.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variants' gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Okay, we're working on it, Bruce. Enemy area attacks will go off at the end of the turn. Use move or an ability to move near any nearby heroes to save it. Okay. Or we can knock him out of the way. We could make him bleed. To buff up Blade. Hopefully get another quick strike. Yeah. Okay, okay, let's see here. We can knock him out of the area.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Now that was something.
We have one card left to play, so we need to do our quicks. Well, actually, you are going to move over here. You're going to quick him into him.
Was that truly your best?
Blade is going to take this guy out.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Carol's going to recover the artifact, or somebody's going to recover the artifact. I guess it's Blade. Defeat the remaining enemies. Easy.
Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Bring the bag down.
For the servants of Lilith.
Oh, the dinosaur bone.
We've done it.
Success.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Sounds like a good plan. Aw, only 2 stars. Did not finish it fast enough. Can she survive a Faustian bargain? 75 gloss for us. Game of coil and an artifact. This game is fun. I enjoy this game. The hunter's balance can be affected depending on how many light or dark abilities they play in combat. Yep. We know. There's the gameplay tip behind me. Oh, we get friendship and we go on missions together.
I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the 4th quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron.
Stretch.
Come on. We should hang out.
I should rest. Another time.
I mean, 3 centuries of being dead will do that to you.
Let me see. How did this work again?
Swing on the pause menu. We can go to Superlink. And Nico message us. Are you there? By the way, this is Nico in case nobody gave you the rundown of how Spark works. Blade and Captain Marvel filled us in freaky stuff, especially Faustus. They all just left me here alone. You should come hang out. Can I? No, I can't. Fine, we have to be cold and distant. Did Nico take refuse to take no for an answer?
Good.
Yep.
You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes, Charlie's the best.
Yes?
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a midnight sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the 2 of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
And we now have Nico. And she's got Curse. Okay. She does damage. She marks a target, stuns them, makes them vulnerable, makes them weak. Oh, it roulettes which one is randomly chosen. And it's two. 2 rounds, not 1. Okay. Blood magic. Apply 2 blood magic counter, fast, or strengthened to Nico or an ally. So again, she picks a random card, a random ability, and she applies it. Attack cards have lifesteal, deals damage to attackers, reduce cost of hero cards by 1, increased offensive power. Okay. Empower. Change the cost of all hero cards in your hand to 0 until the end of the turn. That could be pretty dope. And then draw a heroic card. Swarm. Deals 17, 34, or 42 damage randomly when drawn. And it's 1? Okay, and then it gets a 51 option. That's cool. What Nico outfits we got? The Shadow Witch or Sister Grimm? Shadow Witch, obviously. But Sister Grimm is, I believe, a throwback. Is she Sister Grimm? I do not remember. I don't know a ton about Nico. But I do like the Shadow Witch outfit. That is very cool. I better like superhero outfit. Sisterhood. I like it. You meet Nico in the common room.
So Dr. Faustus tried to drop a warehouse on you? Ugh, that guy is so lame. Talk about a prototypical follower.
Attack essence, gimme. Wait, is attack essence just like around? Essence. Wait, do I just run around and collect essence? Charlie, pet.
Good girl,
Praise. Charlie's the best. Just a fact. Okay, I want to actually look at forceful knockback. And over here is a drop. Maybe we update heal actually. Because oh, we just cannot do this right now. Okay. I could have sworn we got a coil from the last mission though. Okay, movie time with Nico.
Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites.
Hangouts. Oh, so we can do for hangouts and get friendship back. Okay, that's cool.
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
This is true. Her parents sacrificed like young girls to a alien, basically. And then her boyfriend at the time turns on her, like previous boyfriend, they broke up. And like he turns out to be working with the parents the whole time, like real nasty stuff. So I was 10 when I found out. Sympathy. We go with sympathy.
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad,
But we understand.
I learned to deal with it. It's the only way forward, right? Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide.
Yes.
So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. Can we do it again?
Why did we unlock rare
What did you
swimsuits?
think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the staff of one? Or who were the runaways?
Let's start with the staff of one.
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The staff of one interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Yep, no repeats.
Can you tell me how the staff of one functions?
It's blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of, and not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
I had some questions about your old team.
The runaways? Sure thing.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out 2 very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
Yep.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart.
They had a
Gert
thing.
had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
He betrayed them.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it.
Nope.
After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
I had some questions about your staff.
Go for it.
I do appreciate how many different Marvel-like stories we get to hear.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
You know, conventional. Like blood magic.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively. Looks like you're finding your way
Yeah, you mean
around.
getting to know the team?
Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet
Oh,
on the
bye,
roof
music.
of Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
I remember many sleepless nights and blood-soaked days. Always on the hunt.
I'll give you that. But there were times back then I wouldn't trade for anything. With both you and...
Agatha. Where is Agatha?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
Oh, so
What?
Scarlet Witch killed her
That is
accidentally?
impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
You do not have to do this.
Thank you, but I do. I haven't spoken to anyone about what happened. And more so than anyone, you deserve to know. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff.
Hello!
Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest
One moment, we are learning about how Agatha died.
Spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing.
Agatha
Okay, I
was
can't.
killed.
But hi! Welcomes!
In an instant,
Greetings, hi Ludessa. Thank you for the raid.
to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I.
But hi.
Also saw
I
the
am
danger,
Antares.
the threat.
Local Starboy.
Wanda's powers were left unchecked.
I mean, not really that local. I'm like a couple light years, you know, maybe a couple dozen light years
Sanctum
away.
Sanctorum to study under Doctor Strange. I know the
How was this game?
Still harbor a
I am having a lot of
grudge
fun.
me for it.
There we go. Whoop. Hi. It's me, Antares. Welcome, Raiders and Ludessa. Thank you for bringing your buddies over. If you don't know, I'm a local Starboy. I play games. I do things. We chat. I don't know. Stuff happens here. But welcome. I do all kinds of games. Lots of Pokemon and lots of Marvel right now because I like them both. This game is a lot of fun. I've been enjoying it. It doesn't quite play like XCOM because you have a hand of cards you draw, kind of like if Slay the Spire had multiple characters in it and you could use the environment. So like you can move around the environment and then like knock people into things or drop stuff and blow things up. This game feels like it came out of nowhere. So they did a heavy marketing push like almost a year ago on this game, and then like it disappeared. But yeah, and then all of a sudden it's like, yeah, it's coming out. I'm like, okay, cool. And then I was a little burnt after Marvel's Avengers, which is like a really awkward game to play. I don't know how to describe it. I did not enjoy it. I got really tired of it really quickly. It was hard to play. Felt kind of clunky at times. So I was like, I don't know. But then I watched people play this earlier. I'm like, yes, I'm playing it. It's fun. It has been really cool to like get a bunch of different stories involved. So like we're talking to the caretaker right now, but previously we were talking to Nico from the Runaways. We've been hanging out with Blade and Captain Marvel and Iron Man, and they gave us different stuff. Guardians was actually pretty fun though. Yes, the Guardians game, loved it. I think we finished it in like 2 days. I played it in Discord with my friend, and we just like mainlined that. That was a really fun like beat 'em up kind of like RPG storied game that had that perfect level of like Guardians of the Galaxy's like snark and comedy. Great game. Highly recommend. Lots of fun. This one is like a tactics kind of game. Once we get into combat, we've had these long stretches of like narrative like role play in between things where we get to go and talk to the members that we're meeting, and they teach us slowly how to do things. Like each character has a deck of abilities that we can upgrade and presumably change. And you know, you get outfits and stuff for people. It's good, it's fun. Great story, fun characters and dialogue with combat that was fun but did leave a little. Yes, the combat, it got repetitive eventually because he just did the same things. But like the fact that there were story beats from decisions that you made really early that like came back as fun quips and jokes, loved it. Like throwing a rocket being a constant joke, big fan. And I thought it was a good time. I definitely got my money's worth of that game, and I had a great time playing it. This game I'm enjoying. We're not that far into it yet. We've done what, 2 missions in the tutorial? But we're basically just out of the like tutorial era stuffs. We're currently talking to the caretaker, who, okay, we are the hunter. An ancient demon hunter dude who's half human, half demon, the son of Lilith. You could have been a daughter. You're just a child. You make your own character at the beginning. Lilith is the big bad demon mommy, who, you know, doing bad things, working with Hydra. We are going to stop her with our band of heroes. Caretaker is our old friend and aunt. That's Lilith's sister, Sarah. You like Blade Before Demons? Yes. Yes, we're like Blade Before Demons. Guess who's now certified? Hey, Weaver, let's go. Very nice. Very nice, Weavy boy. But yeah, and Blade's in here too. Blade is really fun. He's got a bunch of like reset abilities and bleeds because, you know, vampire. Or really like half vampire. He's a Dampier, a Daywalker. But yeah, so we are the hunter. We're talking to the caretaker about how Agatha Harkness, who we apparently knew, died when the Scarlet Witch accidentally went supernova and killed her. So then they sent Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch, to work with Doctor Strange, the Sorcerer Supreme, as a protege to master her power so she doesn't hurt people. We opened with Doctor Strange and Tony Stark because stuff is going crazy. We've got Captain Marvel, Ilsa Rasputin, Magic, Nico, who's really just Nico. I think she is Sister Grievous. So, oh yeah, we have Robo-Man, not Iron Man, Robo-Man. We met Johnny Blaze, the original words, the original Ghost Rider, but now we have Robbie Reyes with us. And Blade. I feel like I'm missing somebody. Why do I always feel like I'm missing somebody from that lineup? But I think that's it. But yeah, it's been fun. We have like an alignment thing. We can either be like light or dark caretaker. We're going light but snarky. But yes. Before I forget though, thank you for the raids. What were you doing? Ooh, Callisto Protocol. How's that? How's that been? Ooh, some Dark Souls. That Dark Souls 1 action I see. Yeah, get him. Kick his ass.
Hit him. Flask.
Yeah.
Quite it. It wasn't quite it.
Yeah, parry his ass.
Oh my god. Flask. Is he dead? Is he dead?
Let's go. We love to see it.
I got him.
We love to see it.
I did it. Thank you. Okay.
You're enjoying it? That's good.
Go for you for all the advice.
I was looking at it before. I'm like, ooh, this looks like fun.
I had to clip that.
But I have too many other games to play, and I'm just such a Marvel simp.
Ow.
The barrels. The barrels. I feel that. I feel that pain. But that's good. We do like enjoying our games. But yeah. Okay. I know the other still harbor great resentment towards me for it. Oh. For sending Scarlet Witch away. Why is this the light decision? Definitely worth waiting on Callisto, though. That was kind of what I was thinking. So is Demon Mommy confirmed? I think we established that before I left. Oh, Lilith? Yeah. Lilith is the mother of demons and a demon. So I guess, yes, technically Demon Mommy Weaver.
Was Wanda so different from me as a child? Was it that easy to send her away?
I didn't have a choice. Wanda's powers were beyond even her own control. And this time I had no Agatha to help me. As I
The shrinking game screen? Thank you.
I thought she would be safe with Strange.
I have a bunch of fun slidey ones.
Clearly mistaken. Wanda, Agatha. It seems we've lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace.
Okay, small shrine to Agatha.
You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
But I'm glad you like them. Balance. The hunter can follow the path of light or dark through the choices they make in the Abbey and the abilities they use in combat. Powerful rewards can be unlocked as a hunter moves down either path. I might need to bug you on Twitter about how you did those. No problem. Feel free to hit me up. The short story is Move Transitions. It's an OBS plugin. It lets you set your transition between scenes to move instead of like fade. And then anything that's in the same scene will slide, scale, and like rotate, however you want to change things. Yep. And then all you gotta do is make sure you have the same things in each scene. So what I do personally, right, is I have two big nested, or I guess I have three big nested scenes. One holds all of my overlays, right? So my personal bot up there that's doing the lights, stream elements overlays like the alerts and stuff, and my sad rain effect that I need to fix are all on one scene. Then my model is in its own scene, along with the Twitch integrated throwing system, or TITS. That way they always move and scale together. And then my games are all in one scene. So that way I can have them, just those three bits, and whatever I want to throw into a scene, and if I move and scale them around, we get these fun effects. So like, I don't know, if I want to be more chatty, we can go to the chattier screen. And now it's a little more me. But if I want to focus on the game, whomp, game. And I don't know, for, in between games, I have this one. Or if just want to chat and talk to our raiders. I also have one that's like just chatting in case we're not doing a game, right? So, we have options. I also, I have my, starting, be right back, and ending stuff too. But we can totally talk if you want to talk tech stuff of how we set this all up. This is so clean. Thank you. I value my stream productive value, right? So like, we do some fun stuff. Like we're talking about Agatha and the Scarlet Witch. So we can do this and change my lights. Radiant, let's do Scarlet, Brick Red, and Scarlet. There we go. Scarlet Witch lights. And those are usable by anybody. Anybody can play with the lights in chat. I actually have a whole little Google Doc I wrote that is in my About section down there that details how you interact with my custom bot. Because I designed and wrote and coded this like little bot guy up there who does all kinds of stuff in chat. And you can control lights. And Ella email. Like, you could do this, right? Do I have a good gooper? I don't have a good gooper. What's a good Ella shape? We can put them just the bulbs. But there are Ella lights. Look at those gooper lights. In Ella colors. So like, I have all kinds of stuff set up. Yeah. And there are also fireworks. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. Go forth. And then people can fire off with channel points. I mean, there is kind of a neutral path, Weaver. Like, we don't have to commit to either of them, and we can like use them both. But I get what you mean, where you're like rewarded for kind of staying in the gray area. I get that. But yeah, my bot has all kinds of silly things built into it. If you want to see more what you can do, there's that Google Doc. This all looks so amazing. Thank you. But I'm always down to chat about how I put stuff together and like what things do. Like we have Weaver's favorite lights. His necrotic skull lights. Boop. And now we've upped the spook level of the stream. Okay. Charlie, take me to the shrine. While we chat. Sorry, I really like showing off my stuff. I take great pride in my my bot and my like production value I try to put out. It's very important to me. Ah, Agatha and her black cat. There's a real chance she's not dead. Oh, never mind. I mean, still a chance. I don't blame you. Clean up a lie into this. Yeah. I mean, labors of love. I'm a software engineer by trade, so like making a Twitch bot for myself was just like it just clicked. I mean, I've made basically everything for my stream. Right, because I drew and rigged this guy. My current model. I need to reassess it a little bit. There are some things I need to tweak and upgrades I want to make, but we're getting there. And then I programmed the bot. Yeah. The important things. But hi, Agatha.
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
A Renaissance VTuber.
To commune with
Thank
the
you.
spirits, of course.
Thank you.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body.
Yeah, I got blasted.
I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
Okay.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Bloodgate?
I don't, but
Caretaker
okay.
always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
It's called the Bloodgate. Lots of things. Although, before we walk over to the Bloodgate, my little thingy is alerting me an ad's gonna run in 3 minutes, so I'm gonna run one right now, so we don't miss anything fun. And I don't know, we'll just chill here being silly for a minute until it's finished. Silly. Yeah, I don't know. I hate intrusive ads. So I, go to a point to control them myself so that they're, slightly less intrusive. Although in retrospect, I probably should have waited about 30 seconds before running that so that people with bad delay don't get like immediately slapped with it. Because I'm assuming the ad runs the same time I click the button and not the same time in the broadcast. The ad pops in right as you say intrusive. Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. I definitely should have waited like 30 seconds after my little spiel to hit the ad button so that I could control it more in my time. I think that's the trick. I'm getting down this whole controlling my own ads thing. And don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to hit an ad density or anything. I'm literally just trying to not have ads pop up over my content. Bonus points that like for the next 20 minutes there's no pre-rolls, but like such a pain. But yes, I need to wait about 30 seconds before and after the ad so that there's no content missed for people who are not on like immediate latency. That's gonna be the new goal. We're gonna try that, chat. We're trying to get better at this. But yes, I hate intrusive ads. I do. And so I try to run them myself when I notice. That way, we don't miss actual content. But with that being said, we can go back to the content. Hello, content. Let's chase a ghost. Touch the blood seal. A thing you probably should never do. I highly advise against touching things called blood seals. Well, that was easy.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Oh.
Bloodgate. Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
That makes sense.
I've noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Fair.
That is something.
This is like a secondary thing. Trier of the Elder Gods, Oshtur. Play location barred. Recommend player level 1. Okay, so these are like little side trials we can go and do and I guess get upgrades. Ow. Oh, okay. Every hero has a legendary Midnight Sun ability and Midnight Sun outfit we get at maximum friendship. Now I understand.
There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often
blood with a capital B.
Ashtur.
Sarah, caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
How fun.
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie!
Charlie?
Hey, yo, Charlie, let's go.
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear. As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes
Bite.
called the giver of justice.
On KO, draw a card.
You can expect a fair fight.
2 marked to
Or
each
at
breed
least
in alley. Okay. Crit quick slash. The area. Okay. So mark is we refund card play when KO'd. So what we could do, right, is we could do quick slash here, owl here, bite slash whip, and probably kill everything in here and get a full fresh turn. Let's try that.
You were too weak for this fight.
Yeah, too weak.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Knock back into that one.
Your mother abandoned you.
I thought he was just being like unnecessarily insulting. Well, these are all minions, okay. Means we can really spread this out. Maul, apply one vulnerable, okay. And we did a marked one.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Alright, card play refunded. And then let's redraw heal. Okay, cool. Maul. We do this one, we refund it.
I am impressed.
Ooh, actually, we should not have done that one. We should have done this one, because we could have, like, hit it with a rock. This one we're going to throw there.
No mercy for the servants of
With the evil whip.
Feel my call.
Right, because now we're totally out of cards. Man, that's too far. But, like, we could vault onto this guy. Oh, that's not a vault. But, like, we can't actually reach him with this. Oh, actually, we move over here. Aha, we can reach if we move over here. There we go. Oh, except we're out of heroics. Never mind. I thought I was being smart. Charlie!
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
They touched Charlie. Unacceptable. Charlie's sick, though. Would I've gotten a higher mission rating if I finished it in one turn? Okay, I need to see. Okay, so graphics, we can move these graphics around. I see, I see. An unlikely trio? There's 2 of us. What's the backdrop options? There we go. Me, myself, and Charlie. You're right. That's better. Confirm and exit. We had to get a good one with Charlie. It was required. So can I bring Charlie on missions? Huh? We'll see. Oh. Just open the cavern up. What's in the cavern, Agatha? The moon seal. An elder artifact. And I guess we place it here.
This looks like a
Monster's Gift allows magical locks and gates to be opened. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey and its grounds which are locked by magical means. Missed the past 3 hours, so I ain't gonna try and understand, but how's it been going so far, Aunt? Pretty good. Pretty good. It's been fun.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle
Here's a quick rundown. This is Agatha. She's a ghost.
as well as your mother are the last of your kind, the blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves.
Okay.
And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening.
Noted.
They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance.
Okay.
Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
I will in a moment. But yeah. So basically, Lilith, our mom, big bad demon mommy, is trying to do bad things. She is currently working with Hydra and at least Venom. She attacked and has taken the Doctor Strange's Sanctum Sanctorum along with Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. We have been trying to find leads, so we attacked a Hydra facility and stole an artifact. We're now back here. It is the night after, and we're talking to a ghost of Agatha. And she's telling us how to explore this area. Words of power are magical incantations the hunter can use on the Abbey grounds. To use a word of power, hold spacebar. That was a lot more of an arm thrust than the word, I'm just saying. Do I get to open this? No. What if I try and blast it? Oh, okay.
The goddess must be busy.
But yeah, that's basically the story.
It's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place
exactly,
all the way
Yggdrasil.
from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic.
A face is worth 1,000 words.
That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent
Truly.
here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet.
Fair.
Good night, Hunter.
I mean, also, sometimes Muscle Wizard has to cast Fist. All I'm saying. We also get to customize our room and our outfit and stuff. Now we can go to the forge. Hey, Charlie.
Good girl, Charlie.
The bestest. This is Charlie, our hellhound. We always pet Charlie before we leave.
to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Tony Stark used to be the ultra-rich jerk I saw on TV. Now, he's the ultra-rich jerk who eats all the cashews in the bowl. It's super easy to hang out with you, Hunter.
I was looking for shiny things to pick up. What's up, Doc?
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in great...
This is what we stole from Hydra.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Both valid options.
In there? Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
Oh yes, we were resurrected.
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation
Hey,
is
Sky.
very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
I also wonder what it could be.
That was disgusting. Oh my god.
You being gross again, Sky, by bullying people in Apex. Very nice. But hello, Sky. Yeah, make me something powerful.
The two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
Only a little
But
bit.
Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere.
I'm always bullying people in Apex. Usually just my teammates, though. Oh, Sky.
Anvil, Hunter. We do not have time to spare.
I approach the anvil.
How may the Sorcerer Supreme assist you?
Studying artifacts unlocks more powerful research projects at the Forge and generates significant resources for use in ability upgrades and crafting. Study it, Strange.
I'm not expecting anything with this one. By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers.
Ah.
The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within.
Yeah. Make me weapons.
Fascinating. This artifact is mundane in every conceivable way.
I thought it was the Eternity Dagger. Hey, what'd that get us? Research projects take 1 day to complete, but grant powerful rewards like room upgrades, combat items, and hero outfits. One of those was powerful. Supernatural fabrication. Weaving magic and science is fine in theory, but in practice, well, there isn't much practice. However, if we work together, Tony and I might be able to fabricate some powerful items to help you in combat. This will get us the item bench. Craft powerful single-use combat items. War games. Carol says we need to up our game to meet this new threat. As usual, she's right. But to do more in combat, we'll need to do more down here in the forge. A self-learning AI workstation running endless combat situations might help me make better use of this coil stuff. Increases ability options, earn an additional ability when analyzing gamma coils. That's actually really nice. The Way of the Fang.
Wait a minute. Can it be? Did you just make a suit joke?
Oh, we can test knockback. Okay.
Hurt its feelings, did I?
2 in a row. This is a major.
But we need to do more things with Blade.
I'm so proud I could be here for this moment.
Let's do war games. I want more abilities faster. I think single-use items are nice, but I think getting better abilities and a faster growth is more important. Okay, so that's our research. We're gonna do gamma coil analysis. News added, okay. This will get us Captain Marvel, us, or Blade.
Take your pick, Hunter.
Inspire. Change the cost of a random hero card in your hand to 0. A new card. Knee strike. Or chain strike. What is your upgrade? Chain 3. You increase the block. And you become free. Oh, we only get one of these. The light ability, I do like this. I mean, this means we could basically use a heroic ability for free. It's gonna cost. So it's gonna turn our a heroic ability with this in our hand into 2 card actions for a heroic ability instead of heroism. And it's light. Increasing strike is not bad at all. That's a like 50% damage increase. And we can spread to 3 targets. Is this worth it? This might actually be worth it. We'll go Inspire. I think we need to buff ourselves up first.
See you, Hunter.
You've gained a new combat ability for a hero. Open their hero screen to equip this new ability. Sure. Abilities can be equipped or swapped with the cards already in the hero's combat deck. Any unused ability should be salvaged for essence, which is required for upgrades, items, and more. So we can edit the deck. Heroes must have 8 abilities equipped to the combat deck. To equip the new ability, you must first unequip the ability you wish to replace. So we can only ever have 8. It's like we can get rid of Whip for Inspire, or one of the whips for Inspire. I don't use this often. I'd rather output the damage and be able to do supporty things. Yeah. Oh, that's right. We got new swim trunks as an option. We got it for Nico too. There we go. And there's more people with customization. Oh, you just want me to click on it. Okay, fine.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
Yeah, sure, Robbie. Let's go meet Robbie. This.
Ah, I see.
A chest of vials. Ah, I see. Oh, hey, the Knife of Eternity.
You moving into the forge, Hunter?
Nope, just spending a lot of time down here. The moon. Moon Knight hides his true identity behind his cloak and shadow. This card represents deception, but also creativity and the unconscious. So there are tarot cards to collect. Okay, fun.
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good.
Yeah.
How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Awkward.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian sofa.
Amazing.
It would be my honor to spar with the spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
Okay, so now we go see the sparring in the yard.
When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Wait, we got Ghost Rider. Okay, this is Ghost Rider. His abilities. Lash, force of a knockback in any direction, and Ghost Rider takes damage. Okay, and it becomes quick. If we upgrade it. Hellmouth, create a drop with an increased chance to KO enemies for 2 turns. Enemies knocked into a drop have a chance to be instant KO'd. And gain 1 strengthened. Intriguing. Drains soul. Chain and lifesteal. Select multiple targets of the same target and recovers health equal to damage dealt. 2 plus X. Lifesteal. Give all drained soul cards plus 1 chain and plus 1 heroism cost. Okay, so every time we use this in combat, it gets stronger but more costly. And then Hell Ride. 51. Damage each enemy in a line. Discard your hand. Goes up to 59. I guess it's a scaling rate on his combat prowess. Look at customization. We get Death Knight or Spirit of Vengeance. Kind of like Death Knight. Well, his default one's not bad. But we got it, so we're going to use it. Okay. And that's Robbie Reyes, the Ghost Rider, or a Ghost Rider, technically. Johnny Blaze is the original Ghost Rider.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider.
What's up, Sparky?
Spirits of vengeance train the hardest.
Daily sparring. Oh, it gives us experience, okay. Every day, the hunter can choose a new partner to spar with, resulting in increased friendship and unique rewards. We get a combat bonus, Ghost Rider, and friendship up. Sure. Once every 4 days, a hero can spar with us.
Spirit of vengeance.
All hero cards in the starting hand cost 0 heroism. Cool. Upgrade abilities. Oh, we could upgrade whip. I see, because we took whip out.
Wrong answers here.
And now whip does base. I don't think this is worth doing right now. And he has his bonus. I see.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Let's do it. What do we got, guys?
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use.
Sunlight, not water.
Some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city, but we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
What?
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There's no passage to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Yes, but how is this my problem? Pretty obviously, buddy.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
Then I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
Find Ilyana. Okay. But first, give me one moment. I need to mess with the thing. So, enjoy some Be Right Back roll. I think I had 1 pot left.
The rune of death is unbound.
Okay, that should hopefully fix it. That's better. My phone is very hot and was starting to like really lag out the capture of like, you know, my face. So I restarted the app really fast, though it's still really hot. So maybe we take this chance of, you know, it is midnight and I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Maybe this is where we call it for the night. Even though I very much want to keep playing this game, like I'm having a lot of fun with it. This might be the time to pause. So, go to bed. No, you. I am probably not going to go to bed. I had too much caffeine. I am probably going to acquire food and read comics. I'm working my way through Spider-Man, guys, like old school Spider-Man. I woke up 4 hours ago. I'm very well rested. Ah, touche. Touche. So, yes. I am probably going to call it here for the night. Give me a moment here to pull up some stuffses. I need to look at my calendar. But yeah, thank you all for coming and hanging out. Everybody who subbed, everybody who followed, Ludessa for the wonderful raid. We're gonna do something. It's Bunmi's birthday, that's right. So we can raid Bunmi. Thank you for making this stream wonderful. Of course. I just like having a good time with everybody. And this game is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying this game. We will play more. I'm going to want to play more soon. But I have to finish the Bongo Cat commissions tomorrow. And then I will be on a bunch of my friends' streams. I will be with Rika at like 6 p.m. or 6:30. It's one of those times. We'll figure it out. She'll make a tweet. I'll retweet it. For some Valorant. And then I'll be with Lemon at 8:30 ish for some Among Us. But yeah, our next stream at worst is Wednesday. There's a real chance I stream at some point during the day on Sunday if I get all my stuff done. I have a thing Sunday in the evening, so it's tight. There is a chance for Monday as well. My Mondays are open right now a little more, at least for the next like couple weeks. But yeah. Oh wait, no, she's ending the stream. Never mind. We'll raid Pico. We'll raid my favorite bunny. What's me and bunnies today? I don't know, whatever. We're gonna raid Pico. Pico's playing Minecraft. I love Pico. I met Pico playing Minecraft with Sky, actually. But yeah, so thank you all for coming and hanging out. As soon as I know when my next stream will be, I will let you guys know. There's a bunch of like, you know, impromptu stream chances coming up, and I really want to play this game and play some Pokemon with you guys. But for now, thank you all for coming and hanging out. If you liked what we're doing, make sure you follow. If you really like it, feel free to subscribe. If you are not already, we got a Twitter. We got a Discord. All the stuff. Join the things. We chat. I've got a ton of emotes on Discord. And I make a bunch of stickers and they're fun. So if you want emotes and stickers, you know where to find them. But yeah. For now, thank you all for coming and hanging out. I'm going to throw this over to Pico and I will catch you all next time. I have, what's his name? Clyde from Destiny 2. I have a little figure of him. Or from Destiny. Nice little piggy son. Come take this little piggy for a walk. Take it home, take it to the park. Have a good time with him. We domesticated him better than his predecessor. And still even better. Still don't take it out with other pets.